What's going on, everybody? How are you? Let me know how the volume is. Is the music too loud? Am I too loud? Just let me know. True, you're right. It's nice at the moment for me because the baby finally fell asleep. There you go. You're like Rocky, bro. I know it. Buckeye Stackers here. Kane Fridays here. And we got some new people to welcome into the Bucket Brigade. First of all, Dr. R. Tanks, thank you so much for joining. Much appreciated. Volume and sound is good, says Kane. And Eric Hoffner, thank you so much for joining the Bucket Brigade. I really do appreciate it. You are both one of us, so thank you. Much appreciated, and I'm happy to have you guys here. Changed some stuff around. Thank you, Polly Buck. I changed some stuff around. Typically, I'm always, I've got this main camera here. As you can see, the angle is different. I got a little tripod for it, and then I actually moved over here. I got a new webcam. It's clearer, as you can possibly see there. Maybe. I don't know if you're noticing a difference or not. And that's where I can display the comics for sale. I would always have it on the right side of me on the desk, but the helmet was there, and it would get a little bit cluttered, and you wouldn't be able to see it really, so that's the new setup for now. Long time no see, Aspiring Alchemist says. Todd says 7 miles. I can't go over 5. If you could do 5, Todd, then you could do 7. Trust me, I'm not like in the greatest shape either, but this morning I was feeling it. This morning it was nice out. It wasn't humid. It was like perfect weather to go and force myself to not be a fat son of a gun and go for a run. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? So we're gonna get started. Like I said, I have some some really cool stuff tonight. Unfortunately, some of you were asking for gold at spot. I can't do that, unfortunately. I apologize. But we do have some gold for the evening. So I just finished 1.5 miles. Got to start somewhere. That's right. I walked 3, says Eric Hoffner. Like I said, right? Little gains here and there, right? I did 6 for the first time in like over a year, or a couple years actually, just a few days ago, and today I felt like doing 7, and so yeah. So that's right. Crypto Pimp says 5 to 7 miles is not a bad run when you're in the zone. When you're not feeling it, it's like excruciating. Absolutely. All right, let's get this going here. We're going to start off with one of these. One of you is just asking me, do you have any Geigers? So we've got a... I'm going to have to probably do it like that. Let's see. 1 second, guys. All right, so we've got a 1 gram Geiger bar here. Takes me 50 minutes on the treadmill. I complete three times a week, says Russo. 9 miles. It's good. Good to see you, Mike. Good to see you. So we got the 1 gram Geiger here. And we are going to start the bidding at 18 bucks. And some of you who are always asking me for gold, I do have some gold for tonight. Gold pieces that I've never sold before on the auction. I like to change it up a little bit. So we do have some gold for the evening. Lots of different silver coins and so on and so forth. Takes me 12 on the bus. Takes you 12 minutes on the bus. Takes you 12 on what? Gotta stay fit to fit into the Stormtrooper armor. I haven't worn it in a couple of months too. Alright. Wow, that QVC action looks so much better, just making everything just made everything more expensive. Alright, so nobody's interested in the 1 gram Geiger. I'm gonna remove it. 3. Zach Ball fires just at the last minute. We're just gonna open it up here. Minutes on the bus with a RPG. Bam! Blowing up that Geiger bar. Alright, we're going to start counting it down to Zach Ball. He is going to steal the little 1 Grammy. Counting it down 2. Good to see a Zach Ball. Counting it down 1. And DRR Tanks, Dr. R Tanks, he fires back with one of... Let's give Dr. R Tanks one of these. Let's do one of these. I got one new snipe for today, so you guys are gonna enjoy that. Is this Mike Mizak's channel? Where's the pretty lady to finger up all the coins? 21 to John Belay. John Belay throwing this at Coin Sniper Chris. That's right in Coin Sniper Chris's neighborhood there. He takes a tumble, got hurt. Get to see a Coin Sniper Chris. 21 to Belay. And yeah, I've tried watching some of those QVC shows. They're like okay to zone out, you know, kind of sit there with your mouth open and just drooling. Counting it down 3. Counting it down. Dose. Dr. R tanks with some steak. Little steak to the face action. Oh my word. Alright, Dr. R tanks. I'm gonna just call you tanks. Tanks, but no tanks. Alright. Counting it down 3. And Sean Pugh is still here. He's still here hanging in. 23 to Coin Sniper Chris. Coin Sniper Chris. He's taking Dr. Tanks to the chair. Saying, fix your face now, doctor. Alright, 23. Goyd question. At Hell Creek. Goyd question. Silver Clan, what's going on? Counting it down 3. Counting it down 2. GeoFit says it's overpriced. He says it's overpriced. He thinks you are all insane bidding on the 1 gram. Everyone else calls me tanks. We are going to be sold to Coin Sniper Chris. We are sold to Coin Sniper Chris. Breaking an arm and a skull. Ouch. Coin Sniper Chris. Dr. Tanks. Alright. Says everyone else calls me tanks. Let's give Sniper 1 point. Let's give him 1 point. Thank you so much, Coin Sniper Chris. And again, Dre Outworld. Dre, I've got your purchase from my website earlier. If you win stuff tonight, $5 off of your total since you already paid shipping. Alright. Silver Clan, 1 gram of silver for 23. You guys are very observant individuals. Pat on the back to you guys. Alright. Sniper. Nice job, Sniper. Acer Pro, how you doing? Ridiculous! 1 gram for 23 bucks! People are smart over here! He says. I'm not gonna time him out yet. I'm gonna let him keep ranting about how dumb we all are for bidding on silver way above spot. Way above spot price. Way above. Oh, it's the same person, probably. Alright, here we go. We're gonna do 5 grams. We're gonna go 5 grams, and we're gonna overspend like crazy for GeoFit. Way over. Alright? We're gonna spend like crazy on the 5 gram. Like, ridiculous amounts. So we're gonna start the bidding off. We're gonna start it at 15 again. Because why not? My brother said hello. Hi, tell him I said hello, Anastasia. Way above. Way above. 15 to Zach Ball. Zach Ball is starting us off with a, let's do one of these. Bam! Eric Hoffner getting in. All overpace is Hell Creek. Hell Creek smacks Hoffner across the face with his toes. 20 to Dr. Tanks. Tanks is just smacking Hell Creek. Oh, he missed. Sorry, all overpaid too. That was John Belay's counter smash there. Wow. Not now condescending host. I'm out of here. Dislike disrespectful attitude. Silver Clan, adios. Don't let the door hit you on the way out. It's like you expect me to sit here and not care and make a comment back at you saying that everybody is overpaying. You know, it's like if you go to a store or to a car dealership and somebody is buying, and then you go in and you're telling them, you're overpaying, and all of you people are dumb. So you're gonna tell me that I'm condescending. Meanwhile, you're the asshole. I mean, it's plain and simple. Alright. Silver Clan takes it up the pooper, says the Space Gazer. Roger S! What did I walk into? Just a couple of trolls coming in here complaining that people are overpaying. 26 bucks to Dr. R Tanks with some wood to the face. Ouch. Good to see you, Roger. Roger sent me a really nice birthday gift. I was trying to post it on Instagram. Michael Russo says, way to go, host. Give it to them. I had 30 already. Coin Sniper's at 30. Coin Sniper Chris is at 30. Alright. Roger S has 30, but he just missed. Well, actually, it looks like on my 35 now. I was going to say it was a miss, but he fires back. Oh my word. Guys, make sure you're on live chat. So make sure you're on live chat. That way you can account for some of the lag. And I'll slow count stuff as we get towards sold. That way we can allow for any of those last minute snipes. 3 to Roger S. But that was very nice of you to send me that, Roger S. I have the wallets up on display. Dr. R Tanks follows up with a 37. 37.
All right, let's go.
There we go. Nice shot. All right. GeoFit is next. That's right, I just got him. All right, counting it down. 3 to Dr. Tanks. Counting it down. 2. 1. Typing in sold. And we are sold. Sold. Overpaying, not bidding is an option. Just saying. That's true, Don Martin. Good to see you, by the way. Coin Sniper Chris just missed. And Dr. Tanks got his first auction win. Blast the trolls. I'm calling Liam Neeson. Congrats on your first win, Dr. Tanks. Let me highlight you, and you're going to go on to the leaderboard here. Also, you will get some extra stuff in your first mailer. So congrats. Bust those 1 gram and let us overbid. We want to overbid and overpay. All right, let me write down 1 to Tanks. All right. Since you guys are digging the Geiger bars, what's up? Aloha. Good to see you all the way from España. We got a 20 gram. We got a 20 gram Geiger. And we'll start the 20 gram off at 30. Go. All right. España en la casa. All right, 40 to Roger S. 50 to Gage Goodman, and Gage is here. Gage the Rage has made it. And there's the squad blasting the last of the what do you call it there? The trolls there. All right, we're at 50 to Gage. Good to see you, Gage. Counting it down, 3 to Gage. Craig Joseph, welcome to the Bucket Brigade. Thank you so much. Roger S fires back in 60. Empire Precious Metals got to roll for a bit, buddy. Hot job. Hope to check back in later. You know I'll be here. Polly Buck, stay safe, pal. Stay safe. Roger S fires back. Thank you so much for joining the Bucket Brigade, Craig, and happy to have you here. And we've got Gage Goodman now at 65, smacking Roger across the cheek. 70. 70 to Roger S. Let's take a look at the Sleepy Stuntman on the bottom left. There he goes. Sleepy Stuntman. 70 to Roger S. Counting it down 3. Counting it down 2. Gage Goodman with the 75. Oh my word. He's not going to take it easy here, Roger S. He's going to fight you for it. Geofit's still hiding and lurking about. As is Silver Clan. Gage Goodman at 75, counting it down 3. Counting it down 2. 80 to Roger S. We are now pushed into Dorito Duel. Already the night just started and Roger is now fighting Gage in the Dorito Duel zone. We cut off the little nacho chip. He was doing his thing, but we cut him off. 82 to Gage. We got Gage on the left. There he is. Gage is on the left there. I'm the whale in this house. 85 to Roger S. 87. They are battling. 87 to Gage. We're going to start counting it down to gauge the rage. Dr. Tanks has already thrown up the Dorito Duel emblem. 90. They've gone into TED mode. There they go. 92. Who wants the 20 gram or more? Gage now at 92. Will Roger answer back, typing in 3? Nacho got Night at the Apollo. What's up, Sean Paul? SPB. Counting it down 2. 97 to Roger. Oh my gosh. Just throwing bottles and beer cans and Bibles. Roger is now at 97. If you want to know somebody who runs a lot, Roger is a avid runner. And we've got now 98 to Gage. There they go. Gage is punching Roger in the mustache and kneeing him in the stomach. Roger's firing back and punching him in his blonde head. There he goes. All right, we got Rogers at 100. Craig Joseph says, how do I learn how to bid and where? In here, yes, in here. Craig, so all you do is, as these individuals are showing you right here, you just type in the number that you would like to bid, and that is your bid amount. And it keeps going until I count it down, and whoever has the last bid and the high bid, right now we're at 110 to Roger, as you see, then they are the winner. And at the end of the night, you add up your total, and depending on where you live, if you are international or here in the States, you add that much for shipping to your total, and you send it via PayPal Goods and Services. And that's it. That's all there is to it. 120 to Roger S. I've run out of Pride Mode clips here. I wonder if the mustache is going to come off or the blonde hair. 130 to Gage. I'm in Hawaii, so $5 to you, Craig, unless you bid on comics. Later on, it is $5 shipping for your entire order. All right. Counting it down 3. Yeah, aloha. I was saying earlier I was proud of myself. I did over 7 today, the longest distance I've ever gone in my life. Counting it down 2. And 10 years ago, when I was like a really into running, I was in a lot better shape, but I never went that far. 1 to Gage. Slow counting it. How will I know when the auctions are held? And Roger is out. I only run to the chopper. And we've got a knockout. I'll tell you in 1 second, Craig Joseph. 130 to Gage the Rage Goodman. And first knockout there in the Dorito Duel Zone of the night, you get the Dancing Trooper. Let's give you the little Dancing Trooper there. Nice win, boys. Gage, nice win. Roger, nice fight. So every Sunday at 5 p.m. is when I have my auctions. Sometimes, though, I do host auctions Wednesday evenings, 6 p.m. Eastern. And, in fact, I plan on doing that this week again. Not a big dad belly, but a little bit. Love the MMA connection. Did you see Conor McGregor? I did. It was nasty. I saw it. That was gross. And there's a lot of those. Like Anderson Silva, Corey Hill, now Conor McGregor. It seems to be like a common thing where they come back on that front leg and just they step back and crunch. All right, Gage is on there. Did they call it a doctor stoppage, or did they say it was a TKO? And did Portier get the what was the end result? I just saw the replay of the leg becoming like a limp noodle. Nasty. Speaking of nasty, check this out. A 1 ounce Geiger. 1 ounce Geiger. Alright, we're gonna start the 1 ounce Geiger at $1. Doctor stoppage, Poirier 1. Yeah, I haven't pay-per-viewed in a very long time. Look at the brawl. Look at this. It used to be like my religion, Craig Joseph. I used to watch UFC like religiously, but then they introduced the all the different weight classes, and then they had women, and it was just so much to keep up with. 75, 80, a lot of brawling here. Father figure. Eric Hoffner's at 85. It totally got flooded, SPB. It was like too much to keep track of. 85. DR Tanks. Dr. Tanks missed. 85 to Hoffner. So the 20 gram just sold for 130. And now here we're at the nuke mode. Right there with Russo dropping in a nuke. Try out the new nukes, guys. Russo's looking to stuff some children in the garbage can. Lots and lots of stuff to get through tonight. Lots of buy it nows. Got a big auction tonight. Michael Russo is going to count it down to you to 3, 100. Russo getting the 1 ounce Geiger at 100, 2. Counting it down 1. I'm typing in sold. QVC, he says, for a new emoji. And we've got a snipe. Oh my word, we've got a snipe. Let's do the new snipe, shall we? Yeah. All right, 110 to Gage. Eric Hoffner. Similar to earlier. As a matter of fact, I cannot say that. Wink, wink. All right. 115. That's the new one. That was Jose Gomez. Jose sent that to me. Gage's at 130. Gage firing back. Let's do one of these. Start counting it down. I love the new snipe, says Belay. I know. I'm gonna start adding more. Tour de España gone wrong. 3. JB the cook is laughing at it. Any type 2s? Not tonight, last free merc. I don't have any of the type 2 silver. And the 2 type 2 gold coins I have are in my stack. I'm not parting with those. Told you the new QVC setup works. That's right. How about this angle, by the way, guys? It's not so much straight on. It's a little bit more top down. I kind of like it a little bit more. Curious as to your thoughts. Good to see you, by the way, last free merc. How's everything up in Canada doing? Counting it down 1. Slow counting the sold there. And we are sold to Gage Goodman. Gage gets that one. Also, much better view, he says. Okay, cool. Don't forget, Gage, you also have $5 off of your shipping because of the last auction, if you recall. Roger says he likes it. All right, good. I'm glad it's better angle. Better angle. All right, let's go with... This is a nice 1879 Morgan dollar. Doesn't seem to get as much glare. That's true too. I was looking at new light boxes also. You're right, there is less glare. Alright, we got this 1879. We're gonna start, and I'll fix your score in just a second. We're gonna start this off at $51. Go. $51 go. You're right, there is less glare, JB. I actually didn't even notice that. And I would have to keep unplugging the one light in order to account for the glare. Anxious Stacker, holding my first and only Germania Kilobar along with another. Really nice, Anxious. That's cool. 88 ounces. Any mint mark? Let's see. Looks like Philadelphia. Philadelphia. All right. Anxious Stacker, if you're looking to bid, if that 65 was a bid, you have to become a channel member. And the link is in the description. It's pinned also. You have to become a channel member in order to bid, Anxious. Alright, I'm going to start counting this down then. Unless somebody wants to steal it. 3. Thank you, Sean Paul Bernard. 2. 1. And we're going to Darth Silver Sith. There's another 52. Don Martin. All right, Don Martin, I'm gonna sold it to you. Sold it to you. Don Martin gets it. I'm gonna give it to you, bud. I am going to give it to you for 52. Don Martin snuck that in there. Little sneaky action there. Nice go. Nice job there. Anxious Stacker, it just, the link is right there, buddy. Just click the link, $1.99 registration. And here's another, just in case, also really pretty. 1921, look at that one. Look at that. Look at that. That's a nice one. Another Philadelphia, 1921. Beautiful luster on that. We're going to start this also at 52. Go. Danny Brown, what's going on? Thank you so much, Roger S. Moderators, you guys are so helpful. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Another beautiful coin. Alright, for those of you that missed on that one. Counting it down. 3. 52 to Roger S. He's looking to do the same thing. 2. Darth Stacker, do you realize there's a Darth Silver Sith in here? 1, I don't know if Darth Stacker's still here. 53 to Dr. Tanks. Sir Tanks-a-lot. He's going to go from the top ropes. Boom! Right on top of Roger's noggin. Stormy, what do you think is in third place for the Marvel coins. Arrow, Wolverine, Spider-Man, and can I bid now if I do the $1.90? Yes, Anxious, if you, and make sure you're not sending a super chat. If you register, you can bid tonight. 55 to Coin Sniper Chris. Just don't send it as a super chat. That doesn't qualify. 55 to Coin Sniper Chris. Are you saying JB the Cook, like, what's like the third most sought after coin in the Marvel series? Oh, aloha. That's unfortunate. I had a feeling that would be the case. Did you miss me? Just got home from the airport. I did. To answer your question, JB, I'm counting it down to Coin Sniper Chris. To answer your question, I would probably have to go with... Well, that's a good question. Venoms, I think, are the ones that seem to hold the high premiums. Right now, Captain America's and Iron Man's are the expensive ones because they are completely sold out. So those are hard to get. So right now, I would say the Venoms, because when the Venoms sell out, those are like, in my opinion, the hot ones. Jose Gomez in the house. Oh my word. You missed all the comics. Just joking. And we are sold to Coin Sniper Chris. What else is there to bid on today? Anxious. A lot, dude. A lot. There is a lot of stuff tonight, buddy. Nice win, Sniper. Second on the night. There's a lot of stuff, bud. So you're not... You didn't, like, miss out. We kind of just started. So you've got a lot to look forward to. And I got to give Sniper his 2 points. Yeah, to Roger S's point, Anxious, I do a lot of different stuff. I'll do poured stuff, slabbed and graded, constitutional, cull stuff for, like, you know, inexpensive silver, 3/9's fine, 4/9's fine, gold of different types, comic books, both raw and slabbed. Lots of stuff. And he's done it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the newest member to the auctions. Anxious Stacker, you are now one of us. No need to be anxious anymore. You are ready to rock and roll. Just remember, $5 for shipping in the United States. PayPal goods and services by the end of the evening. All of the information is listed in the description below. And because you missed out on those, Anxious, I got these really nice ones. And these are better dates and or better condition than the ones that I just had up. Here we've got a 1904. 1904. Some of these are better dates, less mintage. This one we got to go a little bit more on. Moron. Moron. All right, anyway. Oh, that gold merc is so nice, Aloha. We're going to start this at... This one we got to start at 70. Go. Which is not crazy considering what some of the raw and ungraded Morgan and Peace dollars have been going for and go for on this auction. So this one we got to start at 70. This is a better date and or better condition. Mint Mark, Philadelphia. Philadelphia. All right. Jose's at 70. Jose is at 70. And Jose engage and oh, Gold Chick. Hey, how are you, Gold Chick? Good to see you. 76. Sorry, I missed you, Gold Chick. 76 to Anxious. Let's give Anxious his first video clip blasting at other bidders. 80 to Jose. He doesn't like what Anxious just did. Low mintage Philly, says Don Martin. See, Don knows. I appreciate you, Don, because I'm not really up to speed on everything. I just know some are better dates or better grades. 87 to Coin Sniper Chris. Going all Arnold on these mofos. He says 100. 100 to Jose. Blasting everybody. We're going full on commando there. Hell Creek says hello, Gold Chick. I think this is the first time Gold Chick's been here. Just so you know, Gold Chick, usually the females, they earn their wrenches a lot faster than the men do. What I was thinking, you were be on later. Gunther, we just started. You didn't miss anything, buddy. I need a win tonight, says Anxious. Don't worry, Anxious. There's a lot more, buddy. Don't be anxious. Don't be anxious. There's a lot more, Pally. I'm gonna have me some fun. I'm gonna have me some fun. The weather in Ohio is being bipolar today. I like that. Bipolar weather. Mother Nature, you're all bipolar. And 100 to Jose. Look at Jose. Oh my word. Nice win, Jose. We're going to do a couple comics in just a moment. Like I said, guys, there's 4 slabbed comics, it looks like, possibly, for tonight. There's like 4 of them, it looks like. All right, we're going to give Anxious another opportunity here. Another better date and or better grade in 1878. 1878. You have to go. And this looks like San Francisco. Let me get in on that. Let's see. Alright, I'll get to the comics in just a minute. Jose, man, I moved the comics to today just for you, San Francisco. Just for you. You better stick around for a few minutes. Alright, here we go. Start the bidding off at 70 again. Better date, better condition, Morgan. There you go. Giving Anxious another opportunity. One more time. Gomez, he's gotta win. 125. Gomez is looking all bazooka-like. Anxious is like, dang it. Dang it. Gomez dropping nukes. Oh my. Like I said, Anxious, don't be anxious. Lots of stuff tonight. Lots of opportunities. All right. 125 to Jose. Counting it down. 3. Turn it for the cartwheels. She wants to see cartwheels. It's hard to get the cartwheel effect sometimes with the LED lights. Because they are kind of shiny. Counting it down. 2. 1. And we are sold to Jose. Sold to Jose. Congratulations, Jose, with the 125. Gomez with another win. Gomez gets on that leaderboard. What do we got? 2s. Tanks gets knocked off the leaderboard. We're gonna go over to a comic. So those of you that are looking for some awesomeness. All right. Let's get this. All right. Is that there? Done. All right, guys. First comic of the night, raw ungraded, and then we will do a slab. We've got this issue, which is one of my favorite, I've talked about it before, one of my favorite Todd McFarlane covers of all time. This is the second most rare printing when it comes to the green, silver, and gold. This is number 1, Spider-Man, Todd McFarlane. Very, very, very nice issue. And we're going to start the bidding on this silver issue at 35 go. As you know, this is like one of my favorites. I have the Spawn. Darth Silver Sith says that cover art is amazing. I've got the Spawn one. I have the green, silver, gold. I have the purple one. They do have like a Wolverine as well. Question, is the Flash emblem worth it? I don't know, to be honest with you. I personally, I don't think so, Aspiring Alchemist. In terms of like a flip, I don't think so. Thug Stacking is here. Is there one with glow-in-the-dark eyes? I don't think so. 40 to Jose Gomez, lighten it up. He wants this one. And then we do have an awesome slab coming right up. 40 to Jose. 3. Stormy, how did you get that first Ghost Rider graded goodness? You know, it's at Gage Goodman Fires back. It's at the post office. I missed the post office by 6 minutes. I was so disappointed. It's there waiting for me. I bought it on eBay. And I was talking actually to Jose Gomez. Yeah, Aspiring Alchemist, it could go either way, but I'm kind of... It kind of just doesn't do anything for me. Not so much appeal, in my opinion. 70 to Gage, these two are going at it. These two are going at it Rocky style. Gage at 70. Jose and I were talking about the first appearance of Ghost Rider. And there was one issue that I was really thinking about buying, but he told me don't do it because he knows that I would have gotten in big trouble with my wife. Counting it down to Gage Goodman at 3. Counting it down to 1. Slow the sold. And slow typing it in. And we are sold to Gage. Congratulations on the win. This is a beautiful issue. And also, by the way, and I thanked Gage on the side. Gage, man, last week, that was awfully kind of you to do those giveaways that you did. Really, really awesome gesture of you. All right, let's put this over in Gage's stack. All right, we got another. We got one more. All right, this is the green issue, 9.6. We got it in a 9.6. This is the first one of that series in a 9.6. We have to start this off at $120. Go, almost mint condition. It's a 9.6 high grade, beautiful slab at a 9.6. So you got that silver one that just sold. Here is the green one. Very, very nice issue, to say the least. And yeah, this is probably, like I said, my favorite. All right. Anxious is saying, dang. Wish I could. I just got done making a huge order. What did you buy? Gets away with it. Shouldn't have to ask in the first place. Says Sean Paul Bernard. 200. Jose going full on nuke on the near mint condition 9.6 slab of Spider-Man. Waiting until Sunday apparently was worth the wait for Jose. Maple is in the house. What's going on, Maple? Counting it down. 3 to Jose. Gage is sitting back looking at it, debating. Counting it down. 2. Thug throwing up the nukes. And Gage says, I'm your Huckleberry. I am your Huckleberry. All right. They are now comparing their Schwartzes in the hallway. I'm just saying. It's taken a turn. It's taken a little bit of a turn there. Counting it down. 3. To Gage Goodman. Counting it down. 2 to Gage Goodman. Counting it down. 1 to Gage the Rage. 250 Dorito dual mode. Let's try to get Dorito dual dance all the way through. I cut him off early last time. My apologies on that one. Here he goes. Shaking his cheese powder. Jose Gomez is at 250. Counting it down. 3. Counting it down. 2. Roger S., thank you so much for making it rain. Thank you so much. Counting it down. 1. Pop locking Dorito. Jose saying you may have gotten that last one, but you are not getting this one, Gage. And we are sold to Jose. Jose gets that one. 250. Nice job, buddy. Let me type this in. Gomez now also on the board. Let me update your score. Nice win. There's Gomez. Now he's got 3. He's like, I'm already here, man. He's like, let's do this thing. All right, nice win, dude, on the green slab. All right, Jose Gomez. Nice job. But we're not done, guys. I was able to secure the 9.2. The 9.2 silver. All right, the more rare than the green one. More rare than the green. We are going to start this one off at, let's start low and see where it goes. 100 on the 9.2 silver Todd McFarlane. Flip this around. That early 1990s old school goodness. 9.2 Todd McFarlane. Beautiful issue. All right, I'm gonna start counting it down as a removed 3. As somebody bids 2. It may have been Contra on the back. 1. By the way, 110 to Gage Goodman with a snipe. Gage Goodman getting a snipe in there. Let's do the little half pipe action. 110. I'm gonna steal this one. I will never know how you cornered the market on this comic, says Don. Thug is getting in at 115. Getting in on the mix. Stormy, what is the highest grade a comic can get? 10. And that is almost unheard of. 9.9s and 10s are like unicorns. 120 to Gage. Basically, the industry standard is a 9.8. Full facial recognition. 9.8 is, by and large, the best grade a comic can get. You will, on occasion, find a 9.9, but the chances and the likelihood of that is so rare. Exactly. Sean Paul Bernard is saying you don't see 10s, not even 9.9s. It's like, it's pretty much impossible. 130, 135, Thug, they are fighting. They are fighting. So 9.8s are by and large like perfection. 150 to Gage. Sean Paul Bernard knows exactly what's up. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. And right now the comic market is insanely on fire. So you have comics that are, you know, absolutely ridiculously priced. Like even low grades cost a lot. Counting it down 2. Counting it down 1. Typing in sold. We are sold to Gage at 150. What a pickup, dude, on that one. Gage the Rage. Nice win. You update your score, pal. Okay. Yeah, that is, no, it's Metal Gear. And, we got a 9.6 gold. 9.6 gold. Benny Barker, what's going on? Jose, this would match your green. Gage, this would go nicely with your silver. Thug, you like the gold. Culpepper, if you're still here. Southwest, here we go, guys. Start the bidding off at $210 on the gold. 9.6. 9.6. We had the green go for $250. This is the gold. Very, very, very nice issue. 9.6. If I collected them, I'd be on this one for sure, says Anxious. I'm going to start doing the removal. Let's see. Bobby Boucher, what's up? 3. This is for somebody to steal. 2. At a 9.61. And 210 to Gomez with a quick nail-biting snipe. Let's get the lady off of the table. She's chanting for dinner time. Let's knock her out. All right. 3 to Jose. 2 to Jose. 1 to Jose. And slow typing in the sold to allow for any last minute snipages. We are sold! Jose with a great win. Beautiful issue. Gomez. Nicely done. Nicely done, sir. Gomez extends his points. Here we go. And this is the last slab of the night. This one is even more rare than those. This is, I think, what Maple was talking about, the black issue. I couldn't answer him. I did not want to answer Maple, but yes, dude, this is the black. You got like the purple webbing, 9.6. This is Spider-Man number 13. This goes beautifully with those others. Guys, we got to start this one off at $200. Go. This is the one Maple was talking about. Do you have the black issue? I didn't want to answer you. I was like, how does he know that I have it? There it is. And this is the last slab of the night. Jose, this is what I was telling you on the side when I was saying, oh, you could make a set out of them. There we go. 200 starting bid on the black issue. exactly. It's hard to find, says Maple. And a 9.62. 3. Dude, Maple, you might even want to pick it up. 2. Last slabbed issue of the night, 9.6. 1. 200. Jose gets it with the 200. Right at the last minute. High grade, rare comic. 3. Jose's gonna dollar cost average down. He's gonna get the set. Counting it down 2. He only missed on the silver one. Ozzy, 9.8 is 9.9s and 10s are virtually unheard of. Technically, it goes up to 9.9 and 10, but virtually unheard of. So 9.8s tend to be considered the best condition. Thug stacking with the snipe. Last minute snipe there. Let's give him the little Ewok action. Blast that little air bear right out of the sky. Thug at 210. Do we hear a 215 to Jose? On the more rare issue. 3. 230. He's going nuke. He's telling Thug, step off. Don't come anywhere near me. Well, that was fun. Storm cell passed. Power back on. Tornado warning over. Did I miss anything? Ewok goes down. Hearts is Don Martin. They're bidding on the last slabbed issue of the night. Maybe I'll do another slab later. We'll see. But this is... Shut Paul Bernard. Counting it down. 2 to Jose. One to Jose. Mostest rare issue, says Dre Outdoor. And we are sold to Jose Gomez. Nice win. Tommy Live say, what's going on, pal? Jose, dude, you did well on your comics. I will say that, dude. That is a nice pickup. Beautiful, beautiful. Now you just need to get that silver slabbed, buddy. Nice win. It's gonna be a heavy box to ship you. Dude, I've been sitting on that for a while, man. Maple. I've been sitting on that for a while. It was like one of the first ones I got in my collection when I started to collect again. Just an awesome issue. Dude, seriously, Jose, that's... You can see what I was saying, like... Good stuff tonight, you know? Alright, guys. We're gonna do some buy it nows. Get ready, get your bin fingers ready. I've got... Alright, let's see how many I have. Alright, guys. I've got some circulated dollars. Random Peace and Morgan dollars. You remember to write in buy it now, the price and how many you want. There we go. We're going to do them for 34. You guys were buying dollar cull the last couple weeks much higher. So we're going to do this at 34. We'll go for 34. Poor doggy was tripping out. Oh, from the storm. Bin for Belay. Belay gets 1. Let me... And I see them coming in, guys. I see them coming in. Excuse me. I'll, We got Belay. 3 to Bullet. I don't know if I have 3 peace dollars, buddy. I don't know if I have 3. There's, I got 2 in there, bud. So I'll give you 3 of these. Bullet, I gave you what I could. So Bullet's on the board with some clunky, clanking. Bullet, Bullet, Bullet. Dre, you get 1. I put that with your pile from earlier, Dre. So that will go in your package. Bin 34-2. Morgan's Michael Frank, where have you been, bud? Mike. Frank. Alright. Mike Frank. Tommy Livesay. Tommy gets 1. You get $1. And you get $1. Dr. Tanks gets 1. Tanks and Beans. Alright, so Anxious. Second yes, 34 piece, been cash tight. No worries, bud. Aloha, be good, thank you. Have a good night. So we've got $2 left. And I will bin these at 33 each. So buy it now, 33. Let me know if you want it. Dollar cost average down. Grab yourself another one. Bin the last 2. Belay got it. Belay got it. 33 each. Technically, we were supposed to write in the prices, but Belay got that one. Here, let's do some more buy it nows. This was at your guys' request. What's coming up next? What's coming up next was your request. Let me just see. 1 second, my friends. All right. Let me write down the buy it now price. Alright guys, you were going for much more than this on the last ones. I've got 3. You asked me to do $1.40 bags to give you an ounce. These have no holes in them, they're just worn, you know, well circulated, I should say. Well circulated bags of silver. Bin 39. We have 3. Go. It's $1.40. I was doing $1.05 bags. You guys asked me to do $1.40 for an ounce of silver. Bin 2 to Gage. Gage gets the 2. And Dre gets the last one. Alright, 39. Gage. Gage. Dre. Dre, that goes in your pile, Dre. Gift one of my Morgans to Bullet Core. Belay gifts 1 to Bullet Core. Very nice of you. All right. And here, guys. Same thing. Hold on. Here we go. Same thing. It's $1.40, but we're going to do it at 38. They each, the $half happens to have like a tiny little hole in it, so we could do $1 less. The $half each. This one has like a tiny little hole, must have been worn as a necklace. Gage buys one at 38. Gold chick, what spot? I think last I checked it's, let me look on my website right now. I think it's at 26. Bin one to belay. Let's see. Belay. Silver's at 26. Here's my website. EmpirePreciousMetals.com. By the way, guys, don't forget to, if you haven't already, let me write down belay before I forget. You can, Dre knows this because Dre's Engaged knows too. They've been buying stuff off of my website. You can sign up for accounts now. It'll keep track of all of your previous orders. So feel free to sign up for my newsletter and check out the coin shop, the merch, and sign up for an account. It's just a cool feature I just activated. And also, guys, I am taking credit card payments now, so you can buy stuff using credit card if you so choose. All right. Website, you say? He says. All right. We did those buy it nows. We'll have more buy it nows in a little while. We've got the tin of a Lego. So I'm going to give away the tin to whoever wins this Lego. It's a 1 ounce Lego brick. And we are going to... I saw, Dre, that was a good purchase because Wonder Woman comes out soon. Start the bidding at $42. Go. This is on, well, 41. Why not? All right. We are at the Lego brick. This is a bid. We're bidding now, Tanks. We're bidding, buddy. We've got the one Lego there. So starting bid is at $41 on the Lego. All right, 42 to Tanks. Gonna start counting it down to Tanks. Gage is at 50. Counting it down. 55 to Tanks. And they do stack. And they come in various sizes. Just so you know. 60, they are going toe to toe here. Let's do this. Let's do that. 60 to Gage. Tin is not full, Raybar. It's an empty tin. Counting it down, 3. 63 to Tanks. Counting it down, 3. 65 to Gage. We have now gone into the Dorito Duel Zone.
Dorito Duel!
Word. It's like the 3rd or 4th Dorito Duel. Oh, the knockout was still there. Here we go. 3rd Dorito Duel of the night. Gomez is here. What's going on, Gomez? The 2nd Gomez. 3. Dr. Tanks is at 70. 72. Oh my word. Counting it down to Gage at 3. Will we get a Ted knockout? The back fat is back. 2. 74 to Dr. Tanks. What does that come out per, Ray Bar? You sound very excited, so I guess that's a great deal, but what does that come out to? Gage is now at 75. I'm bringing back fat back. I'm bringing back fat back. 3. Took me a while to register what you were saying. Counting it down. 2. 1. And 207. Nice, Ray. Sold to Gage. Congratulations, Gage, on the win. I'll put this in the tin for you. Gage upgrades his score by another point. Let me scroll down here. Don't forget, guys, if you are at the commander level or higher, make sure you DM me on Instagram, because there is a private chat group in there for us. Who sells the tin and how many ounces? 10 per tin? I think it's 12 per tin. I think it's 12. Alright, let's go back here. Alright. Who wants some gold? Who wants gold? You guys want some gold? You in the mood? You gotta get on it, Roger. Get on it. You gotta get on that, buddy. Alright, guys. Here we go. I was able to get this one. This is the 50 Utah Gold back. This is 1/20th of an ounce of 4 nines fine gold. We're going to start the bidding off at $210. Go. Mike Russo says, me. We've got other gold tonight, too. I love those, he says. These are beautiful. They're like art. Russo's in the house. I know he wants gold. Silver King Vikings, what's going on? I'm going to start counting it down. 3, 2, 1, and not for sale. Boo. All right, let's see. I got more gold. I've got more. Let's see. All right. Grab this.
TK8968 reporting at -6. There's nothing going on here.
All right. Let me just grab that. All right, here we go, guys. We've got a 1914 $10 Indian head. Look at the beautiful gold coin. 1914. Just a stunning gold coin. pre-33 beauty. All right, and just a little podcast is here. What is going on? Good to see you. Guys, we're going to start the bidding off at 1,700. Go. It looks like it is AU. I mean, this thing is... I debated on keeping it myself. I was talking to Mike Russo earlier, and I said there was one gold coin that I was like debating whether or not to just buy it and keep for myself. So we got the $10 1914 Indian head. Russo is at 1,700. This is a gorgeous coin, guys. Gorgeous, gorgeous coin. I'm gonna start counting it down to Russo at 3. Hell Creek, man. Let's look one more time and look at the stars all around the edge. Beautiful luster on this one. I really debated on buying this one for myself. Counting it down to Maple. No, this is like 0.48. It's like almost like a half ounce. Forget the exact amount. Counting it down, 1.48 says last free Merc. Typing in sold. Looks like Russo's gonna win it. We are sold to Russo. Russo gets it. Russo wins that one. Let's give him his signature. Nice win, Senor Russo. Gorgeous coin, dude. That thing's gorgeous. Very, very nice. Everybody's saying congrats. Nicely done. Let me type in your name. Russo for the win. Nicely done. All right, let's go up with the next coin. We've got... Let's see. Why not? Let's do this one, shall we? We haven't done one of these in a while.
Diabetes, 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 diabetes,
Diabetes.
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 diabetes,
Diabetes. Diabetes. Diabetes.
Little panda
Diabetes.
action.
diabetes, 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 diabetes,
Diabetes. Diabetes.
diabetes. It's all diabetes.
He should get 2 leaderboard wins, right? 2015 Morbidly Obese. Morbidly Obese Bear. We're going to start the bidding off at $43. Go. Diabetes. Morbidly Obese Bear. $43. Got 43. Art Best 2. Hello. Good to see you. And I think Aspiring Alchemist, I think there's a coin that you're going to be interested in momentarily. Gauge at 50. Ray, I don't do Star Trek. Absolutely not. I should ban you from the channel just for suggesting such a thing. I should time you out and strip you of your membership. No to the Star Trek. 70 to gauge. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Still getting to know your tastes, but based on some of the things I've seen you bid on. You might be interested. Just a little podcast. What's going on, buddy? I think I said hello to you earlier. If I didn't, I apologize. It was not intentional. All right, we're gonna start counting it down. Here we go. Counting it down. 3. Ray, possibly. To Gage Goodman. 2. 1. Dr. Tanks coming in with a snipe. Let's give him the Happy Gilmore snipe. All right, Gage Goodman at 77. Tanks at 80. Three to Tanks. Gage is at 82. We've now gone into the Dorito duel mode. Fourth Dorito duel of the evening. There they go. Stormy, I sense a thirst disturbance. Let me get the water. In 85, Gage Goodman, he's saying, I don't think so, Dr. Tanks. This is Gage on the left. He's saying, I'm built like a tank. So get out of here, Dr. Tank. 85 to Gage. 62 in the chat. Hello to all 62 of you with 62 likes. Thank you so very much, all of you. Tank says, all right, I'm out on this one. 3. Good battle, Tanks. 2. 1. Tanks new to the membership. Already won some items this evening. Typing in sold. We are sold to Gage. Congrats on that. Let me find this panda. And 2016 was the first year that they switched over to the 30 grams, if I am not mistaken. I think Aspiring Alchemist was saying that earlier. But I'm also pretty sure that was the first year that they did it. You need to do a Where Is He Now? Is the Backpack Kid or Diabetes catch up with him? Like an True Hollywood Story type of thing. Right? I think the kid's name is Airsoft Fatty, and he's got like a crazy channel here on YouTube. Alright. It's the only one I've got. We got Mickey and Pluto. A bunch of you went nuts on the Mickey and Goofy. This is Mickey and Pluto. This is what I was talking about, Aspiring Alchemist. This is from 2020. Disney stuff sells out quickly, so I tend to buy a bunch of it. We are going to start the bidding off at 52. Go. 52. Go. We got 70 to Gage. Dr. Tank says, I have a Chanel. I have a Chanel. I have a Chanel. 70 to Gage. 71 to Aspiring Alchemist. 65 to Russo. We have got a brawl. Got a full-on battle. These sell out rather quickly. So when Mickey and Goofy went up, I bought a whole bunch. I wasn't really buying a lot of Disney at the time. 75 to Michael Russo. 73 to Gage Goodman. Gage misses. Gage missed. Russo at 75. Counting it down, 3 to Gage Goodman at 80. Aspiring Alchemist is out. She's been hit. Counting down, 2. Dorito Duel between Russo and Gage. Holy cow. Gage on the left, Russo on the right. Russo's been working out, so he's now the one on the right. 83 to Gage. Counting it down, 3 to Gage Goodman. Gage the Rage. Russo at 85. Russo is on the right. Russo used to be the guy on the left, but Russo's been running. He's been lifting weights, taking some saunas, some hot saunas. 85 to Russo. This is like a clash of the titans between these two. If we threw Shank into the mix, we would all have to run for cover. 3 to Russo. 87 to Gage. They've now gone into pride mode. Gage is getting attacked, though. Tommy, we had some gold, man. 92 to Gage. Gage is now throwing bottles at Russo. Is Goofy a dog? Absolutely, Steve Woods. 95 to Michael Russo. We have a fight. Let's see if Shank is even awake. Nope, he's not here. But Sean Pugh is still here. I see you, Sean. Hello. I see you're still here. Russo at 95, 97 to Gage. We've gone into pride mode. It's all about the pride now. Gage now at 97. 100 to Russo. The two are locked into an all-out grudge match. Counting it down, 3. Damien, I'm in Cancun. Gage is at 105. Punching Russo in his mustache. Gage is the blonde right there. We're at 3 to Gage Goodman. Counting it down, 3 to Gage. 110 to Russo. They are still going toe-to-toe. Counting it down, 3 to Michael Russo. Did he knock Gage out? Nope. Gage gets up and he's still punching. They are still fighting. And to answer, yes, I do firmly believe that Goofy is a dog. 120 to Russo. Counting it down, 3 to Michael Russo. Is he going to win this Dorito duel? Gage Goodman fires back at 130. It's become a steady game of chicken. Who is going to blink first? That's the one getting the knockout. I'm gonna get here, Stormy Short, and wear it to Disney, says Luke Farley. 135. Luke Farley, that's awesome, man. Blood version or no bloody? Some people like the bloody version, others don't. I bought the bloody version. 140 to Gage. They are still fighting. They're back in the motel room, throwing crap at each other. 140 to Gage. 150. Russo's now stepping it up, $10 increments. 3 to Russo. I think this is the first time that they're sparring against each other, these two. This is a 2020. Pluto is also a dog. Counting it down, 2. Russo may have won it. Counting it down, 1. Slow typing in the sold. He may have gotten him. We are sold to Russo with the knockout. Nice fight. Congratulations, both of you, on that battle. Russo, nice win. That was a good fight, gents. Russo, that was a good win. I wear my, and then this happened hoodie all the time. With the poop. Goofy's a cow now, they're saying. Nice win, Russo. Congratulations. I don't know why that's still playing. I forgot to turn it off, I think. And Gage, thank you for that fight. That was a good fight. Alright, guys. First in the series, we've got the Redback Spider. First in the series. I believe this is 2020. Haven't sold one of these in a while. So we are going to start the bidding at 60 on this. First in the series. Go. Redback Spider. By the way, have you ever come across a Redback? Aussie Alchemist. JB, 100 to Tanks. Not messing around. Tanks is just going straight for the nuke. Just blew everybody up. I think he just wanted to make sure he killed the spider, but Russo said that didn't do anything to me. He's just firing away. 105. Belay misses at a 105. We have got a brawl here on the Redback. Have you ever seen one in person, Aussie Alchemist? 115 to Tanks. 130 to Gage. Gage is smacking Russo. This is just full-on bedlam here. Russo now teaming up with Belay, knocking on Gage there. 140 to Belay, but he missed. Oh my god, Aussie Alchemist, that scares the crap out of me. Tanks! He's at 145. Bullet Cord, though, with the 150. Straight up brawl. Everybody went nuts on the Redback. 155 to Tanks. $160. 160 to Michael Russo. 165 to Tanks. These guys are going at it on the Redback. $170 to Belay. I'm not a fan of spiders. Some of you who are early viewers of the channel saw me sell a spider molt one time, and it scared the living crap out of me. Spectacular actually had sent it to me. 190 to Belay. Full on battle. I'm like checking something on my spreadsheet here. We're going full on battle mode here. 190 to Belay. Yeah, this is a really, they have the Great White, the Redback. I'm excited to see what the next one is. This is definitely a cool series. 190 to Belay, gonna count it down at 3. Roger, that was not awesome. That was horrible. 2. Counting it down, 1 to Belay. We are sold to Belay. Belay gets that one. Nice win, Belay. And where there's one, sometimes there's another one, guys. I have one more. Started off at $1. Go. Let's get all freaky. $1 starting bid. $1 starting bid. 100 to Gage. Just took it to the nuke zone. Alright, we're at 100 Stormy. I think the leaderboard needs updating. Yep, I have to update Belay. No. Sniper and Gomez and Gage haven't gotten a auction win in a while. They have some buy it nows. That was Belay's first auction win. Although Gage, I think, has 3. Gage has 3. He does have some 150, 130. Let me update. No, Gage has got 5. 170 to Gage. Gage is saying he's going to make a hand puppet out of somebody. Counting it down. 175. Now Michael, Russo, and Gage are getting into a shouting match. 175 to Russo. They meet again. I'm going to be adding more video clips, I think, this week. We've got a bunch, but we're going to add more. Counting it down. 3. Russo at 2. Is Russo going to stuff Gage in the garbage? Then that's just going to give Gage more rage. I'm typing in sold. We are sold! Gage and Russo, they quickly had another little scuffle there. Good fight, gents. Russo is on the leaderboard. Nice win, Russo. I'm updating it right now as we speak. Second in the series, we've got Jaws, the great white shark. We're going to start the bidding off at $1 go. Second in the series, great white. Those of you that don't know, the animatronic shark used in the movie, Steven Spielberg named it Bruce, which is also, I think, the name of the great white in Finding Dory, or Finding Nemo, I mean. Finding Nemo. $25 to Raybar. I haven't watched any Shark Week this week. Has anybody watched Shark Week this week at all? Russo with the nuke. I'm gonna need a bigger boat. I haven't watched any Shark Week at all this week. 130 to Gage. I've found that Shark Week has become very repetitive. A lot of reruns. Oh, it's just starting today. Well, heck, I'm gonna have to watch it. 135 to Russo. I'm gonna have to watch it. 150 to Gage. Mattawan is a town about 30 minutes north of me. Northwest, I guess. 155 to Russo. Russo is saying to give me that coin. We're gonna start it, counting it down to 3. So Jaws was based off of the Mattawan Man-Eater, which I believe happened in 1906. I think 1906, where 5 people were killed. And the movie Jaws had 5 victims. And that's also the reason that Quint has his name as Quint. He was the 5th and final victim. 1. The shark didn't really work in the movie other than the one scene when he was throwing chum in the water. Typing in sold to Russo. We are sold to Russo. Nice win, sir. I would not even... look, if I was in that movie and I was told to get inside the animatronic mouth, I would not. I would not. It's still scary. Yeah, he was the lazy faller, that Bruce, that shark. He was the lazy faller. Russo, man, nice win on that gold Liberty head, dude. Seriously. That's a nice coin. Alright. Let's do... You guys seem to like the Australian animals, so we're going to have to go with a koala with a piggy privy. Koala with a piggy privy. And we're going to start the bidding off at $41 go. Alright, the koalas that have the privies are more rare than the regular koalas. Alright, there you go. You get the koala drop bear. This is a 2019. We call them the angry drop bears. 50 to live say. 51. Here's the drop bear. Make the noise. Oh my god. 50, 51, 70 to gauge. There you go, last free merc. Counting it down, 3. Oh man. And then the rest of that video, I think Maple sent me that video actually. Maple sent that video to me. Counting it down, 2 to gauge. 1 to Gage. Gage doesn't like seeing Russo nipping at his heels. 75 to Russo. Russo is saying, I'm gonna catch you, Gage. He's gonna catch him with some meat right to the head. Silver stars. There's an actual drop bear making that noise. 80 to Gage. Gage is gonna Rex Kwon Do Russo to the back of the head. Tanks is at 85. He's gonna choke them both out. Russo misses. Oh man. You guys make me do some stupid crap. Gage is at 90. Russo missed. Gage leapfrogs right over him. Waffle whip. Let's get a little waffle whip action here. 100 to Russo though. Russo's gonna take a guitar right across Gage's skull, knock him over that old couch. 3, 105 to Gage. Oh, 110 to Russo. This might become another Dorito duel. Counting it down, 3 to Russo. Have you watched the short film yet when drop bears attack? No? There's such a thing? You need to email it to me. Amazing clips, says Silversaurus. Counting down, 1. Gage Goodman pushes it back into the Dorito duel mode. Here we are at 120 to Gage. Alright, we got Gage. He's on the left there. Come on, Russo. Let's try this again. 125 to Russo. Russo's at 125. I need to get a drink of water. Whenever I play, whenever we're in the Dorito duel zone, I always want Doritos, and I'm always upset that I never have them. Russo at 125. 130. We're at a rematch in the Dorito duel zone. 150 to Russo. I'm gonna forget, Ozzy. That's why I need you to email me. Russo just taking it straight to pride mode. I need a big W, says Anxious. He's feeling anxious. Counting it down, 3. He wants to see a big W. Counting it down, 2. 1. We are 160. 160. I'm gonna have to fix these scenes in here so that way I can play different video clips in the Dorito duel mode. Although, then it's gonna confuse things. 180 to Gage. I could do a Ted emoji. Capital Currency, good to see you. 3 to Gage Goodman. Gage Goodman, 200 to Russo. Russo now, he's punching back. He is punching Gage in his blonde hair. We are at 200 to Russo, counting it down, 3. Roger's throwing up the nukes. Counting it down, 2. Ew, says Capital Currency. 1. Typing in sold. Dre's looking for a snipe. Is he gonna snipe? We are. Sold to Russo on the drop bear. with the piggy privy. Congrats, Russo, on the win. Nicely done. Ew-wee! With an E, he says.
Dorito Duel!
Oh, I gotta fix that. Turn that off. Update the score. I think we got a three-way tie now. Russo, Gomez, and Gage. All right. Gift to Roger. Wow. Gifting this to Roger. Russo and Gage, man. Both of you, very generous fellows. Get these big wins and then you're gifting them. And Belay, another generous fellow. All of you are generous fellows. Roger's a generous fellow. You're all generous. But when you guys do that stuff, man, that's just a different level of real niceness. Here is the ugliest monkey I've ever seen in my... That's a way to really start off a potential sale, right? This is the ugliest frickin' monkey I think I've ever seen in my entire life. I want to say it looks like it's a demon and it's possessed. And its name should be Montgomery. I don't know. We've got the Cameroon Mandrill. This thing is a scary looking guy. He is a scary dude. You got the coat of arms on the back. You got the battle axes. I think the battle axes are the only things that will kill these demonic looking monkeys. All right, you got a bunch of them in the back there. We're gonna start this demonic Cameroon monkey at 42. Go. Hoping to buy 2021 Austrian Philharmonic 1 ounce coin tomorrow. Alpha Jerk. Fingers crossed, pal. That's flat out monkeyism. Look at this ugly guy. 50 to Russo. I haven't seen this one before, and so I picked it up. 70 to Gage. Russo drops a 50 and Gage drops a nuke on his head. Michael Frank, he's like, oh hell, I'm out of here. He's like, 80. Russo and Gage, the two of them have been going at it tonight. All right, Pink Butt. Is that what this one has? This isn't a baboon, is it? This looks different. I think this is the one that has like a bluish color in the nose. I don't think that this is a baboon. This is a mandrill. 80 to Gage, he misses. Gage misses that 80. I called them rainbow butts. Maple says, and blue face. Yeah, this is not a baboon. Gage is your father, says Capital Currency. 2 to Michael Russo at 80 on the demonic mandrill monkey. 1. We are sold to Russo. Congratulations, Russo, on the win. Tanks, you missed. Tanks missed at 85. And Russo missed at 100. Believe me, I would much rather sell it at 100, but I'm going to have to show you my screen. Right here, 85. Here's the sold. 85 and then to 100. So we're at 80. Replay cam. Yeah, sorry, I didn't do the replay cam. Let's do the replay cam. I did it out of order here. But 80 to Russo on that. What the heck? Hold on a second. 80 to Russo on the mandrill monkey. Here, there we go. There we go. All right. First and 10. First and 10. All right, Russo advances on the scoreboard. All right, next item up. Let's do... Got a lot of stuff, guys. All right. Since you guys like the primates... There, that's my imitation of a silverback. You got the really angry silverback. Here we go. Not bad for a rainbow-faced monkey, says Don Martin. Here we go, guys. We're going to start the bidding off on this really pretty coin. I think this is the 5th in the series. All right, we're going to start this off on the silverback gorilla at 40 to Bobby. Bobby opens it up. 40 to Bobby. This thing would tear that mandrill limb from limb. All right. Gorilla. Counting it down to tanks at 45. $60 to Gage Goodman. Gage Goodman dropping a nuke. 60. Counting it down 3 to Gage Goodman. Need another coffee, says Ozzy. I need another coffee too. Tanks at 65. Horse punch. $3 to tanks. Knew it was gonna blow up, says Bobby. 80 to Gage. It's a nice coin. High level of detail, proof-like finish. It is a nice one. Gage at 80. Mongo-like monkey. 85. Tanks fires back. Hydrate, hydrate. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. 85 to tanks. $100. Gage Goodman just punching tanks in his mustache. Sean Pugh. If you're interested in bidding, buddy, make sure you subscribe with the memberships. I had a fever, and the only cure was a horse punch. Counting it down 3 to Gage Goodman at 100. Counting it down 2. Gage Nukeman. 1. We are tanks with the snipe at 105.
Home accidents last
Poor
year,
Nana.
over 3 million people were disabled.
105 to tanks. Russo at 105 with a miss. Counting it down to tanks at 3. Two to tanks. Unless Russo wants to pick up another primate. 1. Oh, no, you didn't. Took out Nana. Gage Goodman at 120 with a snipe. Listen to the head crack.
Vaulted ceiling.
Clonk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man. 3 to Gage Goodman. 2. 1. And we are internal bleeding. Oh my word, bleeding. And sold to Gage at 120. Congratulations, Gage, on that win.
Give me that. Poop.
Nicely done on the gorilla. Gage advances on the scoreboard. He is tied with Russo. That's fine, Sean Pugh. I already explained to you earlier as to why we do it this way. If you don't want to pay the extra $2, but you were willing to bid $125 on the coin, then that's entirely up to you to live with that logic. I don't understand it, but I explained to you as to why we do it this way. Silverback, more like goldback. All right, next up, we've got a silver credit card, 1 ounce, 1 troy ounce silver credit card. All right, here you guys go. We're going to start this off at 41. Go. 41, go. All right. Sean Pugh. I mean, it was explained to you. I know how this works. I know you're getting $2 free from everyone here and selling stuff for profit that makes no sense, he's saying. I explained to you the reason for it. It was explained. If you're too thick-headed to understand it, then take a hike. Adios, Sean. Thank you for the watch time. Please make sure you hit a thumb down on your way out. You ball bag. 75 to Zach. Counting it down, 3 to Zach. Counting it down, 2 to Zach. 3 to Zach at 80. Gage Goodman at 80. Get him. Get that loser troll. Get him. It's like I explained it in perfect English, but meanwhile the guy's looking to spend 125. Makes no sense. 85 to Gage Goodman. I already explained it to him, Ray. Don't waste your time, pal. 3 to Gage Goodman. 87 to Zach Ball. Zach Ball at 87 on the 1 ounce silver credit card. It actually is the same size as a credit card. Tanks at 90. Gage misses at a 90. We still have quite a fight on our hands. There we go. There they go. They're going to kill each other. Oh, instead they're going to greet one another. Russo's like, oh, I've seen you. Tanks, good to see you. Gage, hello, Gage. Gage is like, hello, Russo. Counting it down, Tanks is going, Urgh. Gage is now at 110. On the silver credit card, 3/9's fine. Michael Frank's got 3 of these. He never leaves home without them. Luke Farley says, get a haircut. 3 to Russo at 115. Tanks at 125. 130 to Russo. Got a 3-way rumble. 130 to Gage. 140 to Gage. Tanks at 135. And we are going to stop it right there. Stop the fighting. Russo, Gage, Tanks. I'm going to give it to you all, each of you, one of them, for 135 apiece. All right? You each can have one. Seize fire. I've got one here. I've got one here. And I know some of it you guys want to win and you like the fighting, but I'm going to give you guys each one. All right, at 135. Stop the fighting. Stop the fighting. Here, right? Like the hugs. All right, they're hugs. Hugs, not no fights. Hugs. All right, so let me just type this in here. You guys each get one. All right, I'm gonna give you guys each one. No more. Ceasefire. Ceasefire! Ceasefire! Hold! Alright, let me just enter this in here. Good fight, you guys. You guys were like really killing each other. You were all three out for blood. So let me put down tanks for one, Gage for one, Russo for one. I got you guys covered. Alright, let me do that and grab this. Alright, comes with the COA. I'll put this to the side for Russo. 1 second, boys. Russo. And then, where's tanks? There you are. Engage. Alright, we got... There you go. That's the only 3 I had. I don't have any more, live say. Show your pocket silver. I don't have any of that crap. You know me. Good fighting, boys. Good fighting. Alright. Here you guys go. We've got... Let's do a buy it now opportunity, guys. You guys are going to have to move quickly on this. You guys are going to have to move quickly on this one. Alright? These are pretty cool, I must say. I only have 4 of them. You're going to have to type in buy it now, the price, and how many you want. Alright? I've only got 4. And... they are the 1 gram Besker bar. The 1 gram Besker bar in the capsule. I am just amazed at the level of detail on these little 1 grammies. 1 gram Besker bar in the capsule. How cool is that? They're like Pez. Even has the Imperial cog right there. Bin 1 to Belay. Guys, don't blink on these. They go quick. Belay gets 1. Belay gets 1. 2 to Roger. 1 to Sean Paul Bernard. SPB. SPB got that last one, guys. Roger got the 2. Sorry, gents. Those of you that missed on those. They may end up on my website down the road. Alright, we got Roger. Sean Paul Bernard. SPB. Paris Vance, tanks, Gage, stand by. Paris Vance, tanks, and Gage. I'll give you each one also. Alright? So, I'm going to put one for Paris, Vance, Gage, tanks. I had 3 more in this safe. That's it, though. That's it. That's it. Oh, they're special made. They're not government minted. Sean Paul Bernard. Alright, so Paris, I'm going to write it down. Paris, 1 gram Besker. You're welcome, Paris tanks. 1 gram Besker. I try to help when I can. If I can spare an extra, I will. 1 gram Besker for Gage. There you go. Anxious. They were 30 bucks each. 30. Alright. Next up. You guys are awesome. Right? It's a Sunday. You guys are hanging out with me. I appreciate all of you. So I try to, if there's something that you guys really want. Anxious, you want 3 of them. I can't have him walking out empty-handed. Anxious, for you? That's it. I'm doing 3 more. That's it, Anxious. That's it. I've got no more, though. Anxious, I'm going to give you them. That's it. I'm giving you 3. Because I can't have you being anxious, okay? I'm going to take care of you, Anxious. These will be your anti-anxiety pills. Alright, let me just add this space here for it, okay? Alright. There you go. Yep, I'm gonna give you the 3 for the 90, pal. Let me just, put this down here. I gotta give you your first... I can't have you just join and walk away without really getting stuff that you really want. You know? So I'm gonna do Anxious... 3... Beskar Minis. Alright, I got you covered, pal. That's it, though. That's it. That's it. No more. No more. Alright, here you go. Next up, guys, we got a Booker T commemorative. Silver $50. Anxious, at the end of the stream, you could pay me via PayPal goods and services. $5. Add $5 shipping and handling to your total order. Alright. If you buy more, though, it's only once. You only have to pay that $5 one time for shipping and handling. Alright, here it is. Booker T. Commemorative. Alright. We're going to start the bidding off at $19. Go. Can you dig it? 21 to Tommy Live say, starting us off with the fighting. Let's do another, let's go with the window toss. 23 to Dennis. What's up, Dennis? All right. I don't want to forget, so let me get these mini baby Beskars. Okay, got 1 for Paris. As you guys are bidding, 3 for Anxious. I got Anxious's 3 right here. No need to be anxious anymore. Anxious, I got yours. Gage, I got yours. Tanks, I got yours. Boom. All right. Okay. What do we got? 35. Which one, Clean Money? The Can You Dig It? Can you dig it? That one? I'm always anxious. Me too, Anxious. 37 to Michael Frank. Michael Frank smacked Russo with a huge wooden plank right to his head. Oh, Sean Paul Bernard. Yeah, no, I have, yes, I have yours here. 40 to Russo. Russo says, all right, you want to start a bar fight with me, Michael Frank? Look what I can do. 40 to Russo. Oh, Booker T, the wrestler. No. When I think of Can You Dig It, I'm thinking of the movie, what do you call it? The Warriors. That's where the Can You Dig It? That's where that is from. Cyrus. All right, counting it down. No, Anxious, they were 1 gram. Anxious, they were 1 gram. Beskar bars. Counting it down. 3. Tanks, I usually at the end of the auction, I do total people up who haven't been keeping track. It's always good to keep track though, because sometimes I do make mistakes. Counting it down 2 to Russo at 40. 1. And we are sold to Russo, gobbling up more items on the auction. Nice win, Russo. Gotta update your score. Russo now moves to 7. Nom 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 noms. Alright. Nice win indeed. Ooh, this is a cool round. Paul Revere, 1775. High level of detail on this. This is a 1 ounce round. Metals exchange, half of a troy ounce. Let's put this up here. And then with it, I'm going to sell this. I thought this was just like a cool additional item. This is not silver right here. This is a Minuteman clad $50. This is not silver, but I'm just going to throw this in. Comes in the capsule. Really cool coin. So we're going to just sell the set there because, you know, why not? Kind of makes sense. Dennis Perez, I did earlier. Really nice one. Start the bidding off, guys, at $20. Go. You got a half ounce right there and a highly detailed round. And then the Minuteman clad coin. Yeah, it was a lot of good stuff. 35 to Frank. A lot of good comics, Dennis Perez. 4 slabbed, and I did 1 raw. 35 to Michael Frank. You got a brawl with a half ounce silver round. Paul Revere. I haven't seen that before, so I picked it up. It's like, why not? Counting it down to Russo. Frank at 42. Frank has taken Russo for a chair ride there. Don Martin says you missed out on some good ones. 45 to Russo. Counting it down to Russo at 3. Sean Paul Bernard, RKO, yeah. Oh, you said, I'm going to send your birthday present next week. Not wait for the main present. Main present is still trying to be made by different YouTube channel. There's a GAW in there as well. Wow, SPB, thank you. Counting it down 2 to Russo. You don't need to send me stuff, man. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. 1 to Russo. Typing in sold. Yeah, they were really nice, Dennis Perez. If you rewatch it. And we are sold to Russo on the win. Congrats. Russo gets that. I'm just a dude trying to be a dude. Let me type this in here. Russo. Russo got this. All right, next up. Don't sleep on these, guys. Once they sell out, then you're SOL. I'm actually debating on buying more of these if I could get them. We got Boba Fett. His show comes out in December. Those Beskar bars are going to go up in value, especially if you got the Beskar bar coins. The actual government minted ones. So we got, and I put it in a flip. So we got Boba. We're gonna start Boba Fett at DR's price. DR opens it up. Tanks 50. We're at 50 on Boba. We're gonna have a buy it now opportunity again after these. 60 to Dublin. What's up, Dub? Good to see you. 70 to Russo. Hang on to them, aspiring alchemists. Don't sell any until the show comes out. They are going to appreciate in value. 80 to Russo, and when they were sold out, they were expensive in the secondary market. Counting it down to Russo at 3. 85 to Tanks. We've got a brawl yet again. Another fight. A lot of dudes in tights. 86. Lethal Wolf has made it. What's going on, Wolfie? Thug is at 90. They are still throwing punches. Bottles getting thrown out of windows. 90 to Tanks. Yeah, don't sell them. Don't sell them until you get to December time, aspiring alchemist. 100 to Russo. Russo. Guys are still fighting. Russo's at 100. Three to Russo. 110 to Tanks. Counting it down, out to Russo, says Thug. 2 to Tanks. 115, Belay, out of nowhere, just comes along and tosses a bottle. Stormy, what do you think about the Fiji Captain America chibis? Dennis, if you were in my Instagram group, I discussed it. I do think that those are a buy. 120 to Michael Russo. I mean, look at the chibis. Those things sell out so fast. 3 to Russo. 2 to Russo. 1 to Russo. And we are sniped by Dublin. Oh my word. Dublin with the snipe. Tanks with the miss. Russo with the 130. Ouch. Don't forget, we gotta buy it now after this. Still going. Still going. Dublin, he says, finally, 125. $150 to Gage out of nowhere. What the brawling just continues. We've got a lot of fights happening here now. 160. This is Dublin and Gage. They are just beating Russo with the chair. Just being relentless. Just relentless. Gage is a beast, says Tanks. Michael Russo at 160. The two of them are beasts. 3. Could you imagine if Shank was in here with the two of them? It'd be like Mothra versus King Kong versus Godzilla. 2 to Russo. 1 to Russo. And we are sold to Russo! Sold to Russo! Thug says this auction rocks. Thank you so much. Russo for the win. Russo for the win. Let me increase this here. Update this. Gift it to Tanks. Holy cow. Tanks, you've just been gifted by Russo. And even though your parents told you, Tanks, in the past that you were gifted, they weren't telling you the truth, but now you know that you are gifted. Because Russo just gifted it to you. Wow. That was very nice of you. We had a lot of people fighting over that one. Dublin, John Belay, Tanks, you guys were nuts. Very, very cool. You guys are just reesing things left and right. Those that were bidding and missed out. We got another. One more Boba Fett. Started at $1. I'll keep it low to give you at $1. How about that? There you guys go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 50 to Thug. We've got another fight. Another fight. 65, 66, 50s. Last Boba went for 160. You're a great competitor, says Russo. 75 to Thug. $80 to Frank. 89 to Perez. Live say misses with an 87. 90 to Thug. 95 to Belay. Again, guys, don't forget, please make sure you pay by the end of the evening. $5 shipping and handling in the United States. If you've won comics, it's $20. There's additional information if you're international in the comments below. 100 to Russo. 105 to Michael Frank. The fighting just continues. Frank is dropping bombs. 105. 110 to Russo. There he goes. Boom. All right. Counting it down. Thug is out to Russo. 3 to Russo. 115. Belay. Belay punches him right in the nuts. 115 to Belay. 3. 2. Russo follows up with the 120 foot slap. Counting it down. 3 to Russo. 2 to Russo. 1 to Russo. And we are sold to Russo for 120 on Boba. Nicely done, sir. Dublin missed. Dublin missed. Tell you what, Dublin, I will do one more for you, though, at the 120 price, Dub. Dublin, I will give you one at 120, not 125. I'll do one at 120 for you. How is that? Since your last bid was 125. Reesing it to Maple. Holy crap, Santa Claus is in town. He's reesing that one to Maple. Wow. Dublin, he says thank you. Okay, so Dublin, I got you down for 1, pal. Wow. Russo is... drinks are on Russo! Dublin, I'm writing it down right now. Dublin. Wow, 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 wee. Crazy, crazy. Alright. Next up. Buy it now opportunity. Buy it now. Buy it now opportunity. Get your bin fingers ready. All right. And I've got 4 of these tonight. This is the Imperial Cog. I only got 4 tonight. 48 bucks. 48 bucks. That's as low as I'm able to do. Dre, you get 1. Dre. Here you are. Dre, I got your pile going. Don't forget, don't pay shipping tonight, Dre. I've got you covered. 48 to Dre. 2 to Lethal Wolf. Wolfie. DR Tanks. It wasn't... Michael Frank got this last one. Michael Frank. Didn't you win something earlier, Frank? Maybe not. Michael Frank. Thought you did, but I guess you didn't. Tanks! Tanks, you want one at 48, huh? I'll oblige you. And I will give you one. I will go in and grab you one. Let me see if I can... Mike, Frank... Who else got one on that one? Lethal Wolf. That's it, though. You did the 2 Morgans. I thought you had something. I found you. Thank you, buddy. If you see my desk, you'll understand why sometimes it's hard for me to find everything. I found your pile. Alright. Lethal Wolf, I got you down for the 2, bud. DR Tanks, I'm helping you out, and I'm gonna give you 1. Alright. So Tanks, I got you. One second, boys. And girls. I know there's some girls here. Alright, so Tanks, I got yours. Got a nice little collection coming here. You got the Boba Fett. You got the Mini Beskar. You got the Imperial Cog coin. So clearly you like Star Wars. And so since you like Star Wars, let's put up a Millennium Falcon. Alright, we've got a Millennium Falcon. This is the first Rebel Alliance coin in the series, starting the bidding off at $1. Go. $1 go on the Millennium Falcon. You're welcome, Wolfie. 50 to Thug. 70 to Pruis. Where have you been, young man? Pruis is here, everybody. Hold on a second. Pruis, you missed some awesome comics earlier. Really awesome comics earlier, Pruis. I know you would have been a bidder, too. 70 to Pruis. Pruis and Michael Frank came back. It's been a while, boys. Live Say is at 80. Live Say at 80. Pruis is in my private chat on Instagram, as is Maple. Who else in here is in that group? I think it's just you two right now. I don't know. I can't remember if there's any of us. Mike Y isn't here, but he's in that group. 3. I'm a Star Wars geek, so the first premiere in Houston. I was 9 years old, says Tanks. 85 to Thug. Make sure at some point, Tanks, if you get the opportunity, go onto my website, EmpirePreciousMetals.com, and click on the armor section. I show how I built my armor from scratch. It was a crazy process. I would never do that again. Thug at 85. My costume is built to the highest specification for the 501st Legion, which is a charity costuming group. They do stuff with Make-A-Wish Foundation, Toys for Tots, a lot of different charities. And so what you see in A New Hope is what I have for armor, counting it down to Thug at 3. 2. Counting it down, 1. If you click on the more section, you'll see it says armor. And we are sold. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations, Thug, on his Millennium Falcon win. Thug stacking. Nice. Ooh, that's a good question, Lethal Wolf. I actually don't know it. Freedom Seed, 1 ounce, 45. Freedom Seed, 1 ounce. Pure 999 fine awesomeness. Alright, guys, 1 ounce Silver Freedom Seed. Start the bidding off at 45. Why not? Because it is a 45 caliber bullet. I should say Freedom Seed. Alright. Twin ion engine. See, I should have known that. 70. Johnny Freedom Seed. Lethal Wolf says yes. He and Belay are now new besties. 71 to Zach Ball. Pruis at 75. Pruis at 75. Gonna start counting it down to Pruis. 3. Counting it down, 80! Starfleet Corps of Engineers. 80 to Michael Frank. Definitely not, Tanks. Definitely not. I would get into some major problems if I were to be selling that on YouTube. You know? Alright. Counting it down now. 3 to Michael Frank. Roland! This host is totally ripping you off! Leave him! Leave him! Let's leave Roland there. Leave him there. 2, because people have no minds of their own, Roland, and they are unable to make decisions for themselves in their adult lives, Roland. They are unable to make... I've hypnotized them, and I'm taking full advantage of them, Roland. Complete advantage of them. You found me out. Guys, Roland found me out. It's over. It's over. This whole thing is over. It's a sham. It's a sham, and I am gouging you beyond any recognition. You guys are all just silly fools. 3, 2, 1. Sold to Pruis. Congratulations, Pruis, on the win. Nicely done. On your really overpriced silver bullet. Because Roland figured it out. He told us something that we just didn't already know. Man, Roland, you are sharp. Sharp as a tack. I know your mom probably told you that, and she's right. You are one smart individual, Roland. Here we go, another super overpriced coin that you can find anywhere on the internet. Anywhere on the internet. But you're gonna buy it here for much more money. Because that's what we do. $45 started off, go, on the Incredible Hulk. Nice win, Pruis. Good to have you back, buddy. Please come back, Roland. We miss you. Roland, we miss you. I hope Roland is still here. 52, 51. Yes, he is. Roland, he's still here. Woohoo! We love Roland, guys. We're going to keep Roland around. Salvate Metal. He's got Allen Gold. We keep Roland. Roland, you stay here. Make sure, Roland, that you go and look this up and put the price in from where else people can buy them for much cheaper. Much cheaper. 60 to Tommy Live Say. Tommy Live Say he is going to do one of these. I will. If Roland emails me his address, I'd be more than happy to send Roland some channel swag. Do you hear that, Roland? Email me your address through my website, and I would be more than happy to send Roland some channel swag. The Beaver, thank you for joining. 3 to 66 to Wolfie. Wolfie not liking what's happening, so he wants to bid and pay a lot. 70 to Dublin. Send him some pocket silver. Tanks misses. Bobby Boucher says hi. I'm Roland. Counting it down, 3 to Dublin. Roland's still here, by the way. I'm glad he's here. Counting it down, 3 to Tanks. Empire Precious Metal swag is worth 1,000, says Roger. Actually, that's not too far off. Roland's the new Karen. No, Roland is Roland. He's just Roland. 2 to Tanks. Dublin, he wants it. So he wants some Hulk. Here we go, let's give him some Hulk. Look what he just did to DR Tanks. Dublin just tossed Tanks, yelling victoriously. 80 to Gage Goodman. Here comes Gage out of nowhere. Gage the Rage. Alright, counting it down. Gage is still in the house. Bidding like a gangster. 3. 2. 1. And we are typing in sold to Gage. We are sold to Gage. Congratulations on the win. Nice job, Gage. Gage with the win. Let's get him up on the leaderboard with another point. Gage is up to 7. Nicely done, pal. Seriously, Roland, if you are still in here and you want to email me, he overpaid, says Maple Stacker. I gotta get a clip that says overpaid. Well, Gage right now is in the lead for the year. If he gets the most wins of the year, he gets a 1/10 ounce gold coin. And Gage right now has the most wins on the year. Alright, since we had Thor, let's go over here. We've got a raw ungraded Thor comic, issue 303. Got that lady, she's down, she's having a stroke, and the priest is trying to help her. So we've got the Thor comic and the coin. So we're gonna do the two together. All right, and we're gonna start the bidding at, what am I missing? I'm missing some funny stuff. $50, go. $50, go. Dr. Tank says, I love Thor. Remember, guys, shipping is $20 if you win comics. If you win any comics on the evening, shipping is $20. $65 to Robert Pruis on the vintage comic. And this is from 1980. 1980. Great condition, too. $70 to Gage Goodman. Thor, he says, he laughs, I need my glasses. Go get him, Tanks, go get him. $75 to Pruis. $3 to Gage at $80. Counting up to Raybar is the new Roland. 85, paying too much, Roland, says Robert Pruis. I wonder if Roland is even here anymore. Roland, when you guys type in at ROL on your computer, it comes up, so he might still be lurking. Counting it down, 3 to Robert Pruis. 50 cents on the cover. $4 a tube. Thor program. Counting it down too. Mods banned him from chatting. I thought they put him. We might have hurt his feelings, says Bruce. I thought they timed him out. I didn't think they actually blocked him. They may have blocked him. Oh well. Roland, if you want to come back, we miss you. 90 says Dublin. Way too expensive. 90 to Dublin. They called me Roland paid too much bar. Counting it down, 3. 3 to Dublin Irish. We will be nice. I think he left. I don't know. Unless he's just stewing. He's just angry. He's like unsure. He's like telling everybody, what are you doing? Paying. Okay, you didn't ban him. Paying all this money. I don't know what to do with all my Doctor Strange comics, says Tanks. DM me. Or email me, Tanks. Typing in sold. We are sold to Dublin at 90. Congratulations, Dublin, on the win. Let's give you this one. Nicely done. Dublin. Yeah, email me, Tanks. And like I said, guys, I'm pretty certain that Thanos is going to be the next release of the Marvel coin series. So you're going to want to make sure you're paying attention to that. He'll be the second villain in the series. So that's definitely going to be one that you're going to want to pick up. And I'm pretty sure Ghost Rider is going to be the one after that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This is the last comic of the evening because we did the slabbed and graded. This is, if any of you know comics, this is a facsimile off of a classic, really expensive giant size X-Men, 48 big pages. So we've got the X-Men here. And to go with this, I figured it would pair nicely with a Wolverine. Alright, regular Wolverine coin. Alright, this is not an error. All of my errors have been sold, guys. And those of you that haven't seen the article, it's posted on my website. We're going to start the bidding on this at $1. Go. Let's see. $1 go. $1 go. 70 to Pruis, starting it out with the nuke. Cool combo, says Sean Paul Bernard. I thought so. And the nice thing about the facsimiles, and those of you that are getting into comics, make sure when you're buying slabbed and graded stuff online too, that you're not bidding on facsimiles. Facsimiles are just basic exact replicas of the originals, and you don't want to be paying too much. Some people have made the mistake of thinking that they're actually bidding on the original, and they're paying a lot more. And it's unfortunate that has happened to people. Luckily, I haven't fallen into that mistake. You know? Alright, 80 to Pruis. But the nice thing about it is that you could read it. You know, it's not a slabbed and graded of the original. Like, you could actually open it and read it. Got another buy it now opportunity after this, counting it down to Pruis at 3. 2 to Pruis. Steve Wood says, okay, I'm leaving to go to your website to read. Steve Woods was the one that told me about Coin World magazine. If it wasn't for Woods, I wouldn't have had that happen. 1. They are getting the physical ones, John Belay. I was notified. Congratulations, Pruis. I was notified that the physical copies were sent to me. I'm unsure as to which date they are. So they should be arriving at some point very soon. Congratulations, Pruis, on the Wolverine and X-Men win. So they said it's going to be in print. And I better be, because I paid for it, you know what I'm saying? You should have said an error coin and auctioned it with a hard copy of the article. Yeah, right? Do like to cheese like those other people did to you. I don't, Lethal Wolf. I asked my friend if he would be willing to make another one, and he just does not have the time right now. I do have a challenge coin, though, that is in the process of being made. Very excited to roll that out. All right. Let me just see here. Who just won the Thor one before? Thor went to Dublin, right? Right. I need a new challenge coin. Yeah, they're coming, man. They're coming, buddy. Dublin, how much was it for again? Was it 110 or 90? I don't remember. I could always go back and look. It's easier if you just tell me. I know it's Dublin because I have it marked down. I just didn't check off the comic. $90. I thought so too. That's the number that stood out in my head. Well, if it was 110, he gets a discount. We'll just do that. Because why not? I am hungry. So am I. Are you guys hungry for some buy it nows? Ooh, baby, guys, get ready. Here we go. Get ready for these buy it nows. We've got 5 of these. Get ready for this. Let me, okay. Ooh, pizza sounds so good. I hate you guys for getting me all hungry now. All right, let me type this in. This is gonna be buy it now. Here we go. Seriously, Raybar, stop talking about food. You're making us all hungry. 1984 Engelhard Prospectors. I've got 5 of them and $48 bin. That's it. I got 5 of them. Pizza and Doritos. I hate you, Pruis. I so hate you. Oh man. Engelhards 1984s, and these are like blast white. Bin 1 to Tanks. Tanks gets 1. Alright, Tanks gets 1. Tommy Live say, yeah, make sure you do put in the price. I forgot. Guys, make sure you do put in the price. Live say, there's yours next to the dollar. Alright, we've got 3 left on the Engelhards. You guys love Engelhard stuff. Free Slurpee Day at 7. Is that true? Because I'm going to have to go after this and get after the auction. Alright. Quick price reduction, $45 if you want a dollar cost average down. 45 each, that's as low as I'm going. Otherwise I remove them. Sometimes I'll just take them off. Lethal Wolf gets 1. Wolf. Live say wants another. There's one right around the corner from me. I'm not too far from one. Live say gets another one. Last one. I'm gonna remove it in 3, 2, 1. And remove. Okay. This is a ½ ounce Liberty. Well, ASE. Sorry, I'm just reading something. So we got a ½ ounce. It's a round. A ½ ounce ASE. We're gonna start the ½ ounce ASE at $19 go. ½ ounce ASE. While you guys are looking at it, I'm going to sort all this. $33. We gotta fight. Okay. No, this is generic round. Guys, this is generic round. ½ ounce. ASE, ½ ounce. 33 to Frank. 3. 2. 1. Robert Washington, what's going on? Sold to Michael Frank. Sold to Michael Frank. Congratulations.
Now!
The dude wants me to put up dual lands. And I'm not doing it. Because I think he and I and maybe only like one other person are like Magic the Gathering. Nice job, Mike. If you guys like that one, check this out. Quarter ounce version. It's a quarter ounce version of it. Looks just like a regular ASE, but it's a quarter ounce. Alright, quarter ounce. Here we go, guys. Start the bidding off at $15. Go. $20 to Frank. Counting it down, 3 to, Thug Stack and Gage Goodman has the big bid now at 30. Goodman with the 30 bid. Counting it down, 2 to Gage. Dude, I went to church, I just came back, logged in, and was getting situated and missed you bidding in Engelhard. Buckeye! Do you want this at 45? Buckeye, confirm, and I'll give you this last one at 45, Buckeye. 2 to Gage Goodman. 1 to Gage Goodman. And we are sold to Gage. Congratulations on that win. Bennett, okay. 1 second, Buckeye. Alright, let's give Gage an 8. And then Buckeye, I'm putting you down here. Buckeye, got you for that prospector. Okay. Any more gold, says Gage? I just have that gold back, buddy. I don't have any other, any others. So I could put the gold back up if you're interested. The gold back up. Here we go, guys. We got a 1923 beauty of a peace dollar. Check out that luster. Look at that. Really nice. Look at that cartwheel action. Alright guys, we're going to start this off at $52. Go. Hello my friend, desde las bravas pampas argentinas, hermoso tu moneda. 55, 55, 53, we've got some fights already underway on this beauty of a peace dollar. $56 to Lethal Wolf. $60 to Dre. No tengo esta la biblioteca. All right, gonna start counting it down. 3. Counting it down 2 to John Belay at 62. 1. And Live Say with a snipe at 63.
He hates these cans!
Nice snipe, bud.
Stay away from the cans!
Maple for the gold back. I could do 210 Maple if you want it. 210. Confirm and it's yours. That's as low as I'm going. 210 Maple. If you want it, you confirm and it's yours. You already have a package coming your way anyway from that gift, so you would save yourself the shipping. You have that gift coming to you from Russo. So you could look at it that way too. Show the gold back, Robert Pruis says. 65 once this is over. Uh-oh, Pruis might want it, Maple. 3 might be going back up on the chopping block now. Michael Frank wants to see it. 2 to Dre. I'll take it at 210, he says. All right, Michael Frank, hold on. And sold. Congratulations.
Liu Kang wins
On the win.
fatality.
All right. Hold on a second. Dre. All right. So, Frank at 210. It is yours, Frank, at 210. This is it, though, guys. The 50 gold backs. The Utah gold back. 1/20th of a troy ounce of 24 karat gold. This is the big one. First series was the Utah, and this is the biggest. Michael Frank, 210, it's yours. Michael Frank, you just scored that one. Let me find your pile here, Frank. Michael Frank, nice pickup on the gold back. That's a nice one. Oh, Gage is bidding on it. I can't, Gage. I gave it to Michael Frank for 210, Gage. And I put it up twice earlier, and so that's going to Gage at 210 to Mike Frank. Unless Mike Frank, you don't want it, but you said you wanted it. Oh my gosh, Raybar, you nose picker. So just confirm, Michael Frank. If not, then it's yours, Gage, at 210. All right. Thanks. Yep, he's got it. Okay, Michael Frank, it's yours. Nice job. Here we go, guys. George Washington, PF 67. Beautiful proof, George Washington. Slabbed NGC coin. All yours, Michael Frank. You got it. It is yours. All right, we're going to start the bidding on the slabbed PF 67 for $21. Go. Got a bunch more items still for this evening, my friends. Still a bunch more stuff. Roland, where the hell are you, Roland? We miss you. 1964 is the year, Dre. Gage is at 40. We've got some fighting here. Lots of fighting. Gage is showing everybody what he's made of. Oh yes, hydrate. Hydrate. Gage is showing everybody his Schwartz. Bueller. Bueller. Hydro flask time. Alright, we're gonna count it down then. 3 to gauge the rage. Goodman. Gonna catch up Russo. Drink that Mountain Dew. I don't drink Mountain Dew. Actually, the only soda I drink is Diet Coke. If I were to ever drink soda, that's the only one I drink. Diet Dr. Pepper is actually pretty good too. I do like it. Anastasia is here. 41 to Thug with a snipe. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Thug is taking out not 1, but 2. At 41. Can I get down 3? Unless Gage wants it. Russo's still here and lurking. He's lurking. He's here. Diet Coke is like those people that do the indoor skydiving. Stormy, do you like the black flag coins? Been looking at them, but they aren't cheap. Yes, Lethal Wolf. Those are coins that everybody should be, those are awesome collectibles and for flips. Gauge at 42. Yes, Lethal, I have a set myself. I think I have some on my website, unless they've been bought. And the next night, can we see the new one? Absolutely. Gauge is at 42. Actually, here, this was a snipe right there. Bye-bye, old people, says Anastasia. 3. Black Flag is arguably the hottest series, followed by, in my opinion, in terms of like how fast it sells out and how they do for Binance, how they sell on the secondary market. I would say the Greek Gods is the second. Third would probably be, in my opinion, man, I'd have to go with the Marvel coins, to be honest, in terms of like popularity, and that's 43, 44. These two are going to go into the Dorito Duel Zone.
Dorito Duel.
Gage versus Pruis. They're there, and they are fighting. They went a little too early there. That was turned off earlier. 44 to Gage. 3. Yeah, Lethal, definitely pick them up, man. There's only been 3 in this series. Queen Anne's Revenge, Royal Fortune, and then Ching Shi. Can I get to 3 to Pruis? Check on my site, Lethal. They might be on there. I'm sold out of the Ching Shis. 47 to Gage. Now they're going Ted mode. That's a Lance lost one of his. Found a gold Shing-Chi, but the seller wants a small fortune. 1. I really hate you, Raybar. I really do. And we are sold to Gage. Raybar, I hope on your way to getting your Doritos that you stub your toe really bad, and then when you're like hopping in pain, you bang your shin on the coffee table. Ooh, a double. Gage won that one, Pruis, man. You were just a little bit late. I hope you stub your toe and then you bang your shin. How about that? Ouch. Gage is tied with Russo. Gage is tied. All tied with Russo. Stormy Voodoo. That's the thing, like, I wish on people, I'm like, oh, I hope you step in gum. Or I hope a bird poops on your shoulder. Alright, here we go. A better date, better condition, Morgan dollar 1878. Blast White Beauty. And this is a San Francisco mint mark. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that luster there, guys. Look at that cartwheel. Cartwheel and lusters. Lusters and cartwheels. 1878. Better date. Morgan dollar. Guys, we got to start the bidding off on this one at $70. Go. I'm going to ride my hoverboard to get them. Oh. Ooh. 1878, Lethal Wolf. Better date. 80 to Tommy. Some of these better date ones were selling for 100, 125 earlier. We got 81 to Lethal Wolf. $85 to Belay. I got some coins coming up next that I know you boys and girls really do love. Because you guys go crazy for them. 86 to Live Say at 3. Live Say it. Belay at 87. Belay's at 87. Don Martin missed. Dre says, yep, I've seen them 130 raw. Yeah, this is 3. Counting it down 2. This is going to be a steal. To Belay. 1. Slow sold. And we are sold to Belay. Belay goes with another win. Nicely done, Belay. Oh, Roger S., you missed. Roger S., you missed it. Boo, Roger. Boo. And Don Martin, boo. Boo. Belay won that one. Oh, man. Belay got a deal on that. Like I said, they were going for 120, 100 bucks earlier. All right, guys. 2020. Libertad. Libertad. 2020 Lib. Get that QVC action on that beauty. Started off. You missed it, Pruis. Add $1. Go. $1. Libertad. Libertad. There we go. $100 to Gage Goodman with the nuke. Just lighten it up. Hoffner missed with the 5. Lethal Wolf missed with the 60. I know you guys had to try, but 3 to Gage Goodman at 100. 105 to Belay. Belay fires back. A guitar smash across Gage's skull. Gage at 110. It's 1 ounce, JB. Gage is at 110.
Okay.
115 to Belay. 120 to Gage. Belay tried to run out the door with it, but Gage wasn't having it. He threw the waffle iron at his back. Not very nice of you, Gage. Tank says I don't have one yet. 3 to Gage. Wolf is out. 2 to 2020. 125 to Belay. Belay. Bam. Gage just lost a tooth. 130 to Gage. Gage just going all crazy big show on his head. All right, gotta start counting this down. 3 to Gage. And the elbow, nice. 1 to Gage. Dude, if you went drinking with Gage and Russo, you would leave with like a Ferrari. They would get you a Ferrari. Sold! Sold to Gage the Rage. Congratulations, Gage, on that win. Gage with the win. Nice win, guys. Do you guys like 1985 Libertads? 1985 Libertads? All blast white. Look at that gorgeousness. With the buzzard eating a snake. Ooh, 1985. Independencia along the edge. Oh, that's an 83. Sorry, that's an 83. That's a 1983. Started at $1. 75 is to Michael Frank. He opens it up. Frank. It's a 1983. I thought it was 85. I misread it. 1983. First year of issue was 82. All right. Michael Frank. Roger S is at 80. Aztec Lore. Roger loves his libs. I gotta update Gage's score. Gage is so polite. I have his score wrong, but he's not correcting me. There we go. 100 to Roger. That went crazy in a hurry there. Roger at 100. Telling everybody back off. Counting it down 3. Lethal Wolf, 105. Wolf says, I need a Libertad. I need it. Counting it down. Roger S at 110. With his normal lead, Gage doesn't need a corrected score. Russo's right behind him, though. 3 to Roger S. 2 to Roger S. $5 bids, Michael Frank. 1 to Roger S. 115. He gets 115. Actually, it's still 110. Sorry, Roger S. It's still 110 to you. I'm typing in sold. You can't bid against yourself. And sold to Roger S. at 110. Congratulations on the win. The 1983. Roger S. with the win. Nicely done. Roger, where did I put your stuff, Raj? There it is. You got your little Beskers. Those of you that missed out, I do have a 1985. 1985. Right here, 1985. Alright, so we got a 2020 and 83. Here's a 1985. Last Libertad of the evening. $1 go. 1985. Last Libertad of the evening. Last one. Last call on the libs.
And here we go, a sea of bodies.
90 to gauge. Belay at 90. Russo get it, says Tanks. 100 to gauge. Serious fights. Tommy Live say at 93. Start to count this down. 105 to Lethal Wolf at 3. Without Silver Princess or Damsel, I think we are a bunch of dudes in tights battling it out. I know. 105, 110 to Gage. Gage the Rage. 110 looking to extend his lead. Michael Frank misses at a 110. 3 to Gage. Two to Gage. One to Gage. And sold to Gage. Tell you what I'm gonna do. Gage. Let's see. Let's see. Hang tight. Alright, here's what I'm doing. Lethal Wolf and Michael Frank and Gage, each of you, and John Belay. Just you four. I'm giving you this. I've got 4 more. Each of you at 105. What do you guys think? You guys cool with that? You guys were all bidding 105. And Gage, you went over that. I'm gonna lower it. How's that sound? So John Belay, you get it. What do you think? Does that work? Let me, Gage says yes, big yes. And John Belay says deal. Alright, you guys got it. You guys got it. I'm gonna do that for all of you guys, okay? I appreciate you. I want you guys to be able to get it. I don't want to keep pushing the bids. We'll do that right now. So, let me go enter this. I don't want to screw anything up. Okay, so we've got Gage with the point. Remind me, Gage. Belay gets 1. Michael Frank gets 1. And Wolf gets 1. Okay? There you go, boys. Let me just go grab them. 1 second. I don't want to forget. I don't want to mess up. Alright, so... Yep, I got them. Alright. All blast white. They're all same condition. Beauties. Beauties. Okay? So, Michael Frank, and it's been a while since Michael Frank's been here. I want him to be happy. Alright, he's got the gold back, so Michael Frank, you get that one. Belay, let me put this under your stack here. Got you. Lethal Wolf. I got your stuff here with the other stuffs that you got earlier. And then Gage the Rage. And this goes over to Gage. And then I gotta give Gage his point. Somebody, are you from France? You are waving the white flag during battle tonight. I don't know, man. I just, every once in a while, like, Gage, he was so generous the last auction. Michael Russo tonight was generous. Belay, like, I don't know. I just felt like it. You know what I'm saying? I just felt like, seizing the battle there. Ending the battle, I should say. And the other thing, too, is I enjoy the competition. I enjoy, obviously, selling things for as high as I possibly can. But at some point, too, especially with guys who are regulars with me, I don't know. I just kind of want to, ease up a little bit from time to time. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let me do this. It's like, and I'll tell you this, to be completely honest with you, like when we were joking before I put up a couple other items, real quick, we, all of you in here, we all come back on here once a week or on Wednesdays every once in a while, right? And we all hang out with each other, and I'm no fool. I know very well that all of you know how to use the internet and certainly are able to go anywhere else and buy these items for cheaper. You could go, there's a million auctions now within the stacking community. And to be honest with you, I think what separates, I would say, our auction from other auctions, anyway, is the relationships that I build with all of you, both here on the platform and off. Quite literally, maybe at least 10, 15 of the individuals in here I talk to offline. Like Maple Stacker, I talk to him all the time. I talk to Roger via email. I've called Roger on the phone. I've talked to Belay on the phone. Woods and I email back and forth quite a bit. Gage I email with. It's Sean Paul Bernard I've talked to on the phone. So, Russo. I talked to Russo on the phone and text with him. And believe it or not, I actually buy stuff from Russo. And I've bought stuff from Maple. Pruis I talked to quite a bit on Instagram. So my point is, all jokes aside, I do want to, when I can, try to okay, the fighting, I appreciate it, guys, but let's, I'll try to give you guys a break when I can. If I have extras and I know I've got them, and I see others that really want something, like I see Lethal Wolf, he's saying, I really want one. I want you guys to be happy. I don't want you guys to leave here empty-handed or bummed that you missed out on something. So when I'm able to give you guys something, or I have extras, like we were doing the little 1 gram Beskers earlier, I'll try to do it. All right. Anyhow, so that's that. And we've got a 1 ounce pour for the night. Skull and Wings. Skull and Wings. We're gonna do this. We're gonna start this off at $37. Go. $37. Go. Handful more items, and then I think we're good for the night, guys. Handful more things, and then we're done for the night. Bucket Brigade rocks. Después, Estados Unidos de Venezuela. So Jason Lee. Después. All right. We got 40 to Tanks. Oh, 60 to Gage. Gage is at 60. 3. Mutiny medals, that's right. 2. Tank says Gage once again. 1. And oh no, Lethal Wolf, I don't pour silver. I've been sold 60 to Gage. Many people ask me, and congrats, Gage. And I'll be honest, based on this auction, right? I know without a doubt that if I were to start pouring, that they would do well. And I just have no desire to learn how to pour. I don't know. It's just not for me. There's a lot of work involved. I don't feel like having to learn something new. My hands are already full with everything that I'm already doing with the website, with the auctions, with the videos, the interviews. Paris and Lethal are saying, do it, do it, do it. It's just another thing I don't want to have to learn how to do. You know what I mean? I don't know why. It just doesn't appeal to me for some reason. I don't know. You know, you have to buy the smog, you have to buy the blowtorch, you have to get... I don't know. Michael Frank says, I'd definitely buy some. Never say never, but it's just not something I feel like doing right now, you know? And you need time. And right now, this is the summer, and I'm doing this YouTube stuff full time. That's what I'm doing this summer. And this takes up a lot of time. It is a full-time job. It really is. I'm doing a set of bucket bucks because you guys know this is a small business for me. $185 for DOA, and it's fun trying to find all of the hidden stuff. I said he looks like Grover Dill from Christmas Story, so you got that one. The 5 bucket bucks for Husky. And boom. We got the 100 bucket bucks. So we've got the set. Once these other ones are sold out, there's only 50 of the others. So yeah, FFC has been my go-to guy for the pours. We're gonna start this off at $10 for the set of bucket bucks. Go. You can either get bucket bucks if they're gifted to you, or winning them on auction. But these sets have sold for 45 bucks on here. They are the size of fiat notes. Maple says these are super cool in hand, people. 15 to Roger. I don't think Roger got any bucket bucks. Did you, Roger? Silver Husky. Guido's is going to be printed this week. And Guido's is the 4th in the series. So 15 to Roger. Counting it down 3. Like, there's little sayings in each of them. Like, long live the Empire is along here. You'd have to look really closely. Pew pew. I've got a little Dorito chip down there. The Panda watermark. There's stuff written up on the upper right, on the bottom there. Huskies has got stuff written on the sides. His 4 children. DOA's has got stuff. So there's a lot of hidden images. It took me a long time to do these. 25 to Roger S. Counting it down 3 to Roger S. Also, guys, please don't forget, make sure you pay by the end of stream tonight. All of the payment info is below. You do not want me coming after you. Counting it down 2. 30 to Pruis. And I'll up the ante with one of these holographic. Here's Stormy. Boom, stickers. Those are cool. But what do you do with the bucket bucks? By the way, Aspiring Alchemist, I already told you I could tell that you would be a good moderator. Keep coming, Aspiring Alchemist. You're gonna get a blue wrench very soon. Stormy, if I can get what I owe when you get a chance. Sure thing, Michael Frank. 31 to Thug. Let me do it right now, Michael Frank. 1 second, pal. This is the benefit of having everything in spreadsheets, because I'm able to sort stuff rather quickly. Senor Michael Frank! And you didn't win any comic books from me. What I have for your total is 469, sir. 469. That's the Libertad, the Silver ASE, half generic round, the 50 gold backs, the circulated silver dollars. You did 2 of those, the Imperial Cog coin, and you actually got 3 of the circulated dollars. So I have you at 469, which includes the shipping, at Michael Frank. Those are very cool. Steve Woods, email me. Steve Woods, email me. At Stormy at Empire Precious Metals. Lose the old one, buddy. Counting it down. 3 to Thug. Pruis. 3. 2 to Pruis. Steve Woods, make sure you email me at my new email address. 1. Alright, Michael Frank. PayPal goods and services, buddy. And Snipe. We got a Snipe by Roger. Holy Snipe. Alright. Roger at 35. He wants to add this to his ever-growing Stormy collection. 36 to Pruis. Don't forget, guys, too, if you have awesome pictures of, or a good Stormy collection, take a picture of all of your stacking Stormtrooper, or I should say Empire Precious Metal stuff now. Take a picture of the stuff and then I'll post it on my website. 37 to Roger. We need the Snipe, Sean Paul Bernard Snipe, and then you can get it. 3 to Roger. Thug says, I hope one day I could get that sticker. 2. 40 to Pruis. 3. 2. 42 to Roger. 'Alright, tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stop it there at 40 apiece. Roger and Pruis. I'm gonna give you each a set. 40 apiece. How does that sound, boys? 40 to Pruis and 40 to Roger. Nat, Roger and Pruis are still bidding. I'm gonna stop you there, boys. You each get a set. You need to make a misery sticker and break Roland's legs. He can never leave. Alright, let me get them for you. Alright, so Pruis and Roger, you each get a set. It's good that you're getting them early, because once the DOA and Husky bills are gone, that's it. You can't get those anymore. And then there's going to only be 50 Guido bucks. Alright, there you go. Boom. Roger. I'll put this under your Libertad and your little baby Beskers. And Pruis. Pruis. What did you win earlier, Pruis? I'm trying to find it. What did you win, bud? I got it. You got the comic. ECP is here. Alright, guys. Few more items, and then we're going to call it a night. Coat of Arms, guys. Get them while you can, because this 7th in the series, these are almost gone. This is number 72 of 100. No precious metals in here. No. All the buy it now opportunities are over, Wolfie. All right, here you guys go. We're gonna start the bidding off at $5. Go. Yep, you got that X-Men comic from earlier. All right. And the new one is, right now I'm in talks with the company, Signature Coins. They're making the new one, Lethal Wolf, at 6. ECP thrown out of 5, but missed. 10 to Pruis. And you guys are going to love the next one, I'll tell you that. I'll give you that much. 10 to Pruis, 7 to ECP. 3 to Lethal Wolf. ECP missed. Lethal Wolf at 2. Paris Vance. He's now at 15. Pruis at 15. Misses though. Michael Russo's at 12. 20 to Russo. Bobby Boucher, because it is awesome. That's why. It's going to be awesome. Michael Russo is at 20. He's looking to catch up to Gage if he can. Anyone who does not have one needs this, says Roger S. Counting it down 3. 25 to Paris. Why not? I'll add the holographic Here's Stormy with the blood and the holographic new Empire Precious Metals sticker. Alright? Boom and boom-ish. Bam. That was a total disaster. There we go. Alright, there we go. Sort of. It's working, sort of. 30 to Michael Russo. Counting it down to Russo. 31 to Paris. And, alright. You guys getting all nutty. These are going to be no longer printed. I only have a few of these left. This is the one that was designed by Flatline Racer, Stacking Stormtrooper. I'm going to throw in that. Discontinued. 35 to Russo. Also discontinued. Stacking Stormtrooper, old school sticker. Boom. That's a swag pack right there. I'll throw in a set of my Garbage Pail Kids too while at it. Boom. Alright, 40. Swaggage. Swaggage. Here, we're gonna swag it up one more notch. One more notch. Old school Stormy swag. Set of the Bucket Bucks. Put a set of the Bucket Bucks on there too. Alright. That's the swaggage for the night. 55 to Paris. Steve Woods. It's Stormy at Empire Precious Metals. Alright, 65 to Dre. Counting it down 3. ECP, I told you, yours is in the making. Counting it down 2. And I'm not even telling you what number yours is, ECP. Paris at 70. Well, Tanks, you will be getting extra swag in yours. Tanks, you will be getting extra swag in yours. So you will get some stickers. Counting it down 3 to Paris. Sacking Skier, where have you been? 2 to Paris. 1. Sold to Paris. Congratulations, Paris, on the win.
This ends now!
Nicely done. All right. Paris Vance. All right, Paris, where is your... Here it is, your Besker bar. And now you've got all of this stuff. Got that swag pack. Thank you, Tommy. All right, guys. Let's see. 8:45. We can go to 9, I think. I'm so flippin' hungry. But we'll keep going, all right? We'll keep going a little bit longer. Oh my word. Plumber, the Plummerton. What's going on, Plummy? All right, guys, here you go. A 1925 Better Date Peace Dollar. Ask ECP. He knows all about numismatics. You want a good auction of numismatic knowledge? That's your boy right there, ECP. I don't know any of that stuff. I just find the ones that look pretty, and I put them up here for you guys. 1925 Better Date. We're going to start the bidding off at $65. Go. Let me get some water. Michael Frank is telling me, hydrate yourself. 70 to the wolf. Hydrate yourself. When you guys get your garbage pail kids, you need to make sure you put them in like screw downs like this. Nice collectible stuff. 76 to Lethal Wolf. All right, counting it down. Three. Two. One. And we are sniped by Belay. Oh my word, Belay. Wow. Yeah, and Slabbed Morgan and Peace Dollars and everything now are so expensive. Alright, gonna start counting it down. Three. Two. One. ECP, you're gonna like the next item up. Sold to Belay. Congratulations, Belay, on the win. Nicely done. All right. Alright guys, here we go. Check this out. 1921 in an old green label. PCGS. They were much harder with their grading back in the day. This is a Philadelphia, beautiful toning. Look at the cartwheel. If I could get it to go, there we go. Alright, beautiful, beautiful coin. MS63, 1921, Morgan dollar. There we go. Alright guys, start this off at $78. Go. 78. Shake it. Nope. I'm shaking it right by the mic. No rattle. Look. None. No rattling. $19.21. 105. Got 105 to Aspiring Alchemist. No sticker on the outside, bud. Alright, let's see. Counting it down to Lethal Wolf at 115 at 3. 120 to Aspiring Alchemist. $125 to Plumber. Let's play Plumbers. We haven't been able to play his favorite because he hasn't been here all night. Counting it down, 3. 130 to Michael Frank. Show the reverse. Nice toning on that too. Look at the cartwheel. Automatic cartwheel. Woodchuck knows all. 135 to Aspiring Alchemist. Look at that radiance. Three. Aspiring Alchemist, 135. Tanks, I have done a video on the studio tour. If you look through my videos and type in like Stacking Stormtrooper studio tour, oh yeah, Aspiring Alchemist was the 130. Aspiring Alchemist is at 135. Counting it down, 2. So I do show my office, if that's what you're talking about. 2. It's pretty cool, I must say. 1. Aspiring Alchemist for the 150. You have it at 135, Aspiring Alchemist. So we're gonna say sold to Aspiring Alchemist.
Give it.
135. You have it.
That's how real people eat their bananas.
That is yours, Aspiring Alchemist, at 135. Alright. She really wanted it. Didn't want to leave anything to chance, so she bid against herself just to ensure that she would win it. You are welcome. Last item of the night, guys. Last one of the night. This is it. Last item of the night. We are going to do...
This has been the most wonderful year.
2021 Poopa Burra, guys. Start this off at $1 go. On the Poopabura. $50 to Frank. So it looks like tonight's winner is Gage again. Gage wins. Close night against Russo, 55 to Wolf. That was a close night. Congratulations, Gage. $60. That's a Poopabura, all right. You know it. $63 to Michael Frank. Last item out, guys. This is it. Last item of the evening. $65 to Gage. He wants to put the nail in the coffin. Plummy is at 70. Don't forget, guys, we will be going Wednesday night. Wednesday night. I think I'll probably start it again at 6 p.m. Steeler, what's up, buddy? 70 to Plumber. Counting it down. Counting it down to Plumber Stacker. We're gonna count it down to Plumber. 2 to the Plum Drum. 1 to Plumpelstiltskin. And we are, good night, Michael Frank. Sold to Plumber Stucker. Plumber Stucker. Congrats, bud. Nice win. Gage, you missed. You missed, Gage the Rage. Plummy gets that one. At 70. All right. Congrats to all. Plumber, let's put this to the side for you, Plum. Plum Bizarre. All right. Who needs help with their totals? Or wants to cross-reference it against mine? Think I'm 251, says Wolfie. Let's see, Wolf. I have the same, Wolf. 251. It says 246, and then you add your 5 shipping, you're 251. That's correct. Paid up, says Martin. Tanks! Tanks! You're next, Tanks. Let's get you. DR Tanks. Tankopotamus. Tanks, I have you at a total of 337. Good night, ECP. DR Tanks, I have you for a grand total of 337. That includes your shipping. Bullet Core says 107. Bullet Core. Correct. Wednesday night, guys. I will see you Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern. I will start. Silver King, thank you so much. Ted Jones, your total is 0. If my SPB USD arrived safely. Email me or text me on the side. I don't know what you mean, bud. Russo, thank you. Bullet Core, thank you. Guys, have a great night. And guys, I will see you on Wednesday night, 6 p.m. Eastern. Can I get a total? It says Pruis. Pruis. I missed your comment earlier. Pruis. Pruis, your total is 221. Pruis, 221, Pruis. Thank you, John Belay. Gage, I got you. 1 second. Pruis. 221. Lethal Wolf, thank you. You guys are the best when it comes to payments. I know of other auctions that always complain to me about their buyers and they have to chase them down and people don't pay and blah blah blah. And Gage, I have your total, sir, at -5 from the shipping. 1373. 1373 is your total, Gage. 1373, Gage. Let me know if that seems correct to you, because that's everything plus 20 for the shipping of the comics, less the $5 credit that I gave you, because we were going back and forth there and kept overpaying and underpaying and blah 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 blah. So 1373 is your total, Gage. I'm a chaser. Oh man, it's the worst when people don't pay you. I just ban them when that happens. I just ban them right out, right upright, right upright, right out. I can't speak. All right, boys and girls, have a great evening. I will see you all Wednesday night. Oh, Sean Paul Bernard. If I didn't, I'll message you, buddy. I'll check tomorrow. It looks like I got a bunch of yours already. Sean, I got yours. It says it there. Early. Good night, boys. Good night, girls. Thank you for everything. See you.